get serious. The likely worst.
Turn bot bricks on and we should be good to go.
Well, hope I'm not too rusty.
Alright, so what's up guys? Today I'm just gonna be doing some PvP, and if I get tired of this I might do a bit more of a Deus Ex, because I definitely want to finish that game.
Okay, see ya!
It's good to see you, Dad.
I'm going to make a room and leave a... I'll do 4 people, and I'll do 1 private slot in case somebody wants to join. I'll leave the password open.
Can't let him down.
If more people wind up joining, then I'll just make a new room and increase the limit. Oh yeah, let me okay, yeah, there's the ID up in the top left. I don't know if it's allergy season or what, but I've been so fucking congested. Sorry if that gets annoying. Alright, now where's everyone at? Usually I can find an opponent almost instantly. Hopefully the player base didn't already drop by that much on PC. The beverage? Alright, I know what you're referencing. Oh. That's what I'm going to be playing as the drink. Drink versus the beverage. I think I'm gonna go Goku Black Goku.
I shall fight.
Alright, I gotta pick quickly. Yeah, we'll go Cell.
Now it's my turn.
Everyone knows Cell's the best villain.
With all I've learned from Gohan, I can't
The
have
drink!
any regrets.
Versus the
I think
beverage.
I'm overdue for some martial arts training.
I've been I don't know if I'm gonna play any more ranked until they make a couple changes to the combat system. Because if you've played this game and made it past or made it pretty much a C rank or above, then dear God, does it become like super counter perception every combo. I think they definitely need to make the window for super counters tighter, because you probably should not be able to land that every single combo. but it's just the power of the drink.
Stop messing around.
Alright.
You're mine. This is it.
Yeah, he got my ass. Oh no, he got my ass. Oh, he got my. God damn it. I thought I had it. It ain't over till it's over. That's why they call him the drink.
So that. Stop messing around. Watch out.
Oh, bullshit, Broly. Broly is not moving like that. Alright, that's probably it for the drink. Yeah, that's a KO for the drink. Come on, motherfucker. God damn it. I can do this all day.
Finished.
Oh no. He's gonna be inside my cheeks right when I finish this transformation.
Is it not beautiful? Be gone.
God, I got him.
You.
Get fucking shit on.
Neighbors like this, right? Mercy shall not come. Finished.
Alright. We're cooking. It's hot in the kitchen.
Mercy shall not come. I have been very pinnacle.
Alright. Ooh, damn. I basically just ran right into that. Alright, it ain't over yet though. We still got a whole bar of health. Bar and a half.
I detect the faintest of aura.
Where you at?
You fool! Mercy shall not come. Here I come!
Ooh!
My blade! Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate divine blessing.
Alright, well this is just about over.
Neighbors like this, right?
GG beverage, but the drink remains
It is
supreme.
the very duty of a god to eliminate evil. With this, the world is one step closer to becoming a true utopia.
I don't think anyone else joined, so I might just be rematching this guy until someone does. Oh, no, someone joined. I'm gonna wait a second to ready so people can see the ID. If you missed it, you should just be able to pause, because the ID is going to be the same. Alright, I think I'll keep this team until I lose a match, and then I'll switch it up a bit. But the drink's not going anywhere. He's staying. Alright, this nasty bitch. Dirty nasty Universe 6.
This time I'm going to win.
Fine. Go ahead and try it.
Ooh, that's alright. Let's hope that that connection improves. I don't. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to go Super Saiyan to fight a fusion. What's up, Quaalude? If you want to hop in this lobby, then I left a private slot. Oh, the game audio sounds super trash. Hold on. After this match, I'll take a look after. And yeah, you can feel free to hop in, Retardicus. I'm trying to think about why the game audio would be sounding like that. Because it sounds fine to me, so it might be something in OBS. Alright, we still got 2 bars though, we're fine. You should be able to join right now if you rewind the stream. I showed the ID code.
Now for the fun part.
Stop messing around. Watch out.
Slimy bitch. Bull!
Not yet.
Mmm, yummy. Hey, Game Sense.
So that's where you are.
Oh shit.
Back off.
This dude chose all the nastiest characters. Oh shit. I shouldn't have used that. That left me wide open. Ooh. R.I.P. drink.
Let's go.
No. What are you guys gonna be streaming?
Something good. Well, what do you think of this color? Is it not beautiful?
Yeah, I'm sad the archives are gone because I like to listen to those at work. Just, you know, like background noise.
It was like this.
Damn, I ran right into that. Alright, she's basically one shot though. Get up! God damn it. Alright, alright. Oh, they added a new mission? Nice. I haven't been Not gonna lie, I haven't been keeping up with Space Marines 2 at all, but I do still have it downloaded. Now, buddy, I'll show you how to play the drink.
You ready? Here goes.
Alright, well. Last character versus last character.
Let's settle this.
Too slow.
Wait, does the game audio sound like shit to everybody else? Because, Quaalude said it sounded like it was underwater. I'm trying to think about how I'd fix that.
How about that? Too slow. You fool. How about that? There's a lot more where this came from.
Oh, he still has a whole... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he had a whole nother character for a second there.
Now, gaze upon me in horror as you take your final gasping breath.
That's cool you bought your little brother a game. It's pretty fun. It has like a surprisingly deep fighting system if you've never played any of the Tenkaichi games before. Yeah, there you go. I'll show the ID for a minute if anyone wants to hop in. Oh, there you go. He just left, so feel free, anybody in chat. Yeah, Osiro, the whole playlist is gone. Hold on, let me check OSB real quick. Make sure there's nothing wrong with the audio. I don't know. Yeah, so does the game audio sound shit to all you guys? Because it might just be because I lowered it so much in the game. I honestly don't know what else it'd be, because that's the first time I've had this issue. And yeah, Yurik, my drink was clearly superior. He couldn't handle it. Alright, I'll fight this. You can't join? What's it say, Retardicus? Yeah, it doesn't have any, I don't have it on, like, private or anything like that. I just have one private slot, but, I mean, I think that would mean for somebody with the code. Because, yeah, if none of you guys can join, then I'll just make a new room. The only qualification is 4-bar or higher connection, because anything under that has, like, pretty big delay. Oh, you have the same issue? Alright, I'll just make a new room. It only takes like 10 seconds.
Wow! Everybody's here!
Yeah, I'll make it 6 people.
Huh? Hey, how come Vegeta's not here?
Alright, let's try it again this time. If not, then one of you guys can try making a room. Are any of you able to join this time? The rank shouldn't matter, because I've had people join before that are, you know, like the lowest rank, so you shouldn't have to be C rank or anything like that. It says unable to join still? Fuck. Well, quick question. You guys are on PC, right? I mean, probably, you know, probably a dumb question, but... because the game doesn't have crossplay.
Wow! This is getting
Alright,
exciting.
well, hold on. I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. Maybe that'll fix the robotic sounding audio. Let me... raise it up a little bit.
All right. Let's both give our all.
Oh, you guys are on PS5? Oh, okay. Well, damn. Yeah, they don't. There's no crossplay. They might add it later, but yeah, there's no crossplay. So that sucks. Well, if anyone on PC wants to join, yeah, that fucking sucks. And hey, Polly McCoy. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry, GameSense. I don't know why there's no crossplay. I'm honest. God damn it! I forgot I should have mentioned that when I was talking about the PvP. I completely forgot. God damn it! I'm hoping they do what Breakers did and add it later. But yeah, I don't know how it's not here, considering basically every multiplayer game has it nowadays. If the game audio still sounds robotic, then I'll try one other thing, but if that doesn't work, then I genuinely have no idea.
Okay, see ya. Hey.
Alright, well, I'll still leave the ID open if anyone on PC wants to hop on, but yeah. I'm down with that. That way we can make sure only certain people join, so it doesn't turn into an absolute clusterfuck like you know, the actual, not even the official Discord, but you know, the one that most people are in. Since apparently that one is extremely shit. Oh, my bad. Hearing George's name instantly just made me think of last night where he's like, yeah, well, I think you should manually deep throat the end of a shotgun. Oh, hey, Dr. Quaalude. Alright, cool. $200 channels. Yeah, that's a mess. We'll just you know, add people that are there basically every stream, or there enough to recognize, like, you know, basically everyone in this chat. Yeah, I'm sure you've been busy with all that pharmaceutical homework. If you haven't been playing that much, then I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'll take it easy, but I'll definitely use perception and super counters less, because that shit's abusive if you're not used to it yet. Sounds good. Yeah, I already have you and EGAT added on Discord, so if he's cool with it, then all we would need to do is link it up. The karaoke's back? What do you mean?
It's nice to train with a friend like this once in a while.
I still get some training in once in a while. I guess we could spar.
What are you? Is there like a karaoke chat in the Discord?
Bring it! I'm on it! This is it! Watch out! Cocky little freak!
Dude, I've always thought Yamcha has such a cool fighting style with his like wolf claw
Let's
attacks.
settle this.
I don't know. It sucks that Yamcha's just been completely resorted to a joke character. He deserves better than that. Okay, I'm about to eat a wolf fang spirit bowl. Or not.
Watch out!
Nice try though, Quaalude, nice try. I thought that was gonna hit me.
Stop messing around!
Well, I fucked that up.
Watch out! How about this? Take this!
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, most of the smaller characters are pretty fast.
No more holding back! Here I am!
Oh shit, he whipped out Beerus, I was not expecting that.
It's over!
The drink! The drink drank, gave him the Mecha Frieza treatment.
Here I am! Back off!
How many alright, goddamn. How many detractors are there? I only know of Cobain and, you know, Thug, obviously.
Here I am! Stop messing around! Here I am!
Damn. R.I.P. drink, pour one out.
I've got him. Over here.
Here I am!
And we're playing as Bojack, the strongest character in the universe.
Got you.
Full power Bojack!
What? Back at you! How dare you! Over here! Over here!
No. I know what you're going for, Quaalude. No heroic Chaozu suicide for you.
How dare you! You'll be feeling this one!
What? Oh, you vanished. I thought Bojack just straight up missed.
Full power! How dare you! Over here!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Over here! You'll have to do better!
Pouring out for Chaozu. I really wish they would add a par skin for Chaozu. I don't care if it makes sense, I just want it.
Take it!
Uh-oh.
How dare you! Over here! This will finish you off! Galactic Buster!
XQC basically sucks at every single game I've seen him play except for Overwatch.
I will. If you had submitted.
GG, Quaalude. I definitely saw you picking up the pace there at the end. I'm gonna add you as a rival. There we go. Oh shit, we got almost a full lobby. And yeah, I agree, Retardicus. The animation in general just took a pretty big drop off.
Here we go.
Retardicus, if you're on PC, then you should be able to join, but if you're on console, then yeah, there's no crossplay.
XQC is different. I'm a different guy.
Goddamn, dude, that fucking almost gave me a headache talking like that for 10 seconds. I don't know how he does that. I don't know how he lives like that.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy Goku.
Goddamn, that gave me
I
like a
have no
miniature
interest
brain
in you.
aneurysm. I'm just scared to download mods because I don't know if it'll fuck with the, you know, the online play.
For the sake of the future.
If it doesn't, I'm definitely gonna download a par one.
You're done.
Alright, let's see if Fug Nuttin can beat my ass.
It's too soon to lose hope. Watch out!
How's this?
This is it. I'm on it. Watch out!
Because he kinda is. He literally only knows like two things, and it's kill Goku and I like nature.
Let's settle this.
And then he gets his head stomped in.
Watch out! Watch out!
messing around.
Oh, that was a fuck up. Using that right there.
This is it. Stop messing around.
God damn it, come on. Shit.
Stop messing around. Crap.
Damn. I finally managed to get it and then died. R.I.P. drink.
Do this.
I can read your movements.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, if you saw that, that was just fucking retarded. He was like above me, so I was just swinging at air and then I eat a super. God damn.
Over here.
I can't, excuse me, I cannot see.
There we go. Down.
Alright, this is getting annoying.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Down. Over here.
Excuse me, Fug Nuttin'. Please get off my dick for 3 seconds. God damn.
This should provide some amusement.
Yeah, because you can't block a solar flare. I mean, well, yeah, you can't. Alright, you're being a little fucking homosexual. I mean, yeah, you can't block Destructo Disc.
I'm here.
Would you mind piping down?
Big Kim. Hey, raise the gun.
You've fallen for it. Would you mind piping down? Come now, try harder. So, what do you think? Now, allow me to continue my game.
Oh, what? Ooh, game. Why did you just drop the combo? Why did you just drop the combo? Oh my god. Oh, this guy still has a whole nother character? Yeah, we're cooked.
Is that all you've got?
Now brace yourself. Behold my newfound evolution.
You know, usually you get iframes for a second when you go sparking because it knocks them back. Yeah, not that time. This streak is over. The cup has been, the drink has been spilled. Good luck, Quaalude. What's up, Duke Walker? How's your weekend been so far? Oh. There you go. While I'm waiting for a match, I went to a, like an art show earlier today. And, I got this cool, like, 3D printed crab. Like, it looks like steampunk. You can put stuff in its head. I thought that shit was cool. It was like $15. Something nice to put on the desk. I don't know why he wouldn't, you know, at least try appealing the warning. I mean, the worst that could happen is they say no, but, I mean... No. R.I.P. Quaalude. You too, Doug, you too. Yeah, it's one reason I like streaming, because usually most of the people, like, well, you know, the active people in chat are the, are from the other streams, so it's like, alright, cool. Yeah, like, I commented on the community post and was basically just like, you know, I mean, I'm wishing for the best. I think it's a little early to just call it, instant quits, but it is good to have backup plans in case the worst does come to happen, or the worst does come to fruition. I do hope they, like I was saying earlier though, I do hope they tweak the fighting mechanics in this game a little bit, because in higher ranks, super counters and perception are just so easily abusable. Super counter you can at least counter, but super counter, I mean, there's nothing you can do to stop them from doing that in the middle of a combo. And it just makes the game become so defensive to the point where combos like rarely even happen. Because the older games didn't have that. If it was just perception, vanish, and guard, then I think that would be perfect. But I feel like with super counter, there's just like too many defensive mechanics that allows you to get out of like every single combo. Or they need to tighten the window for the super counter. Yeah, dude, I was laughing so fucking hard when he told George to manually upper the shot. I was like, poor George, dude. But I mean, it was fucking funny. I don't know, Quaalude. I mean, we all gave him suggestions, but at the end of the day, he'll do what he wants to do, you know. I mean, come on, he had to have, right? Or if he didn't, someone had to.
I'll crush you! Over here!
We had 100 subs this morning, now we're at 104. I think GT had some really good story plots. I feel like, I don't know, I just hate the fights in GT. Because all the fights wind up just being like key blast spams. But GT definitely had better ideas than Super, if you ask me.
Got you! Back at you!
Goddamn, Polly, how much space on your computer did that take?
Switch! Down, down, nice try! Down!
We should make it his intro. That way George could relive the moment every time he watches a video.
I'm here! I'm here! do that. Here it comes. Over here. There we go. Down.
Yo!
Down.
Gotcha!
Not be so stupid.
74 gigabytes. God damn.
Gotcha!
I mean, that's about what I expected, but
Gotcha!
I usually barely have any free space on my computer, especially now that I make videos that have, like, you know, a bunch of clips and stuff saved. Mix that with my games, and I am gasping for memory over here. I need to buy another terabyte. For a second, I thought this guy was about to get the solar flare Destructo Disc combo.
Gotcha!
There we go. Switch. How's this?
Yeah, so that would be cool, but I ultimately don't think he wants to pay. I don't think he wants to pay anybody.
Enough.
After Image Strike is OP as shit, by the way.
After image strike! Gotcha! Oh no! Yo! Yeah! Gotcha!
Yeah, Paulie, come on, get him with the solar flare.
Yo!
Useless.
Oh, Hussey's
Target is still
Chinese?
nearby.
I had no idea. Yeah, I
Target
never
is
would have
still
guessed that.
nearby. Search system activated. Target is still nearby. I will destroy you completely if I must. Target is still nearby. Target
I was about to
is
say,
still
what is
nearby.
happening right now?
I will destroy you completely if I must. Target is still nearby.
Where did oh, there he is. R.I.P. Curlin. He's died too many times. He can't be revived with the Dragon Balls anymore. Yeah, yeah, Retardicus. It's definitely a diverse chat, that's for sure, both in race and mindset.
I can read your
Husky is slowly stealing all of our IP addresses to sell for social credit points.
switch. Over here. How dare you? You'll have to do that.
I just realized this dude's name is Taco Tuesday.
Got you. Waiting for me. Down. There we go.
I remember when this shit first started becoming prevalent. I was saying to myself and my friends, like at school, I was, you know, like Like, it's just a matter of time until this shit manages to squeeze its way into everything. And most of them were like, yeah, you know, I doubt it. And look where we are now. Everything you love, everything you grew up with as a child, it's dead. It's gone. And this guy just fucking rage quit. Well, actually, maybe not. I think he just lagged out because he's still in the lobby. Oh, no, he's gone. I think, yeah. I think he rage quit. Alright, anyone else want to join? I'm showing room key. 6-5. It's a little hard to see because, like, for me, chat's in the way, but it looks like it says 650-389-341. There he is. Sorry, Fugnuttin, you did nothing wrong, but I'm gonna kick you out for my boy here. I mean, he can come back if he wants, but yeah. We'll go with the Tournament of Power. Oh wait, no. Alright, we gotta run with it. Okay, I'm gonna go with Cooler, because Cooler's cooler than you.
Fall back.
Listen, since they made Broly canon, if they're gonna make another villain canon, it should definitely be Cooler. Especially since he's literally Frieza's brother. It feels weird how he's like in the movie and then, you know, never mentioned in canon. Yeah, Game Sims, trust me. I literally grew up with YouTube, so yeah, trust me. Anyone who has seen the change over time. It's become so much more corporatized.
This time I'm going to win.
If you're so dead set on getting in my way, prepare to be dead yourself! Watch out! Eat this! You ready?
I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, it hit though.
Eat this! Watch out! Eat this!
That's why I kind of want to try to partially feel like old YouTube, and by that I don't mean like low quality or anything, but like, you know, I just want to speak my mind about shit, and at the end of the day, that's it.
Let's settle this.
Plus, Synth literally proves that you can be honest about games and still make enough money to live off of.
I will defeat you!
I also really like Vegeta. Like, I'm definitely not some Goku hater, but I think most people can agree that Vegeta's just a more interesting, better written character. Who's had a way more of a character arc than Goku has.
You're done! On it!
Sorry, Dr. Quaalude, I have, after playing through the story, I have a good bit of experience fighting Grade 8 Vegeta.
So there you are.
Oh shit, he's got Jiren. That man's nasty in this game.
Here you go!
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Sometimes if you accidentally like tap R2, the menu lingers for a second, so if you press another button, you know, you'll pop an accidental super or something.
Get low! You're wide open! Take this!
Oh, wow, okay. Good one, Cooler. You fucked that one up.
What? Over here! Take this!
I find it funny that Synth got a strike, but, you know, Bungie says the shit he does. Bungie's hilarious. I don't know how I never got recommended that dude's channel, considering how long I've been watching Synth by now.
I am the Mr. Satan. I'll show you true.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It happened again.
Here's something to
Doug
remember.
Walker, his name's Big Bungie. He makes like commentary type channels and talks shit about Twitch streamers and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, game over.
Yeah, but Polly, they do it in a gentler manner, and they're slightly more softer with their words, so it's all good, you know?
Waste of time.
Sorry. That was probably loud as shit.
Nothing like my brother.
Pour one out for. Oh! Alright, Quaalude. Alright, Quaalude. Oh. Never mind. GG.
I'm not as naive as my brother.
I asked him. I emailed him my Sparking Zero review since, you know, he mentioned. Oh, we can run it back. No one else is in here. Since he mentioned it last night on stream, so I'll see if he says anything about it. That'd be cool. Sorry, probably a dumb question, but what's the abbreviation for ER? I'm sure I probably know. I'm just not recognizing it. They're definitely whitelisted.
I'll handle.
I shall fight. Shall we, Zamasu?
Of course.
fellow Zombies.
Synth has still grown some, because I remember a few months ago he was at like 136,000. Now he's at a 139,000. But yeah, I still don't feel like that's as fast of an increase as it should be, given the views on his videos and you know, the size of his channel.
Number 20, please allow me to handle this.
Yo, Kim Jong-un? They added Kim Jong-un to Dragon Ball Fighter Sparking Zero. That's crazy.
Wait, this android is nothing like the ones I know from my time.
All right,
Has the past
Quaalude.
been
This
changed?
match is for the future of North Korea.
Watch out!
No mercy for the slimy-eyed fat man.
This is it! Let's settle this.
Synth with just the wife beater and the Super Saiyan hair is his best look in my opinion. The jacket's cool, but I think he looks better like this. Sorry, North Korea, I am failing you guys right now. You might be eating nothing but burnt rice for the next century at this rate.
Stop messing around!
The lineage must go!
You're done! It's over!
The lineage is over! No! Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, North Korea.
Stop messing around! Watch out!
Oh! It ain't over till it's over. Send in the sniper! Send in the sniper! Send him in! God damn it, where you at? Stop running, Kim! Quit running! God damn you fool! Quick, he's about to have another son. We gotta put this dude in now. They're gonna revive Kim with the Dragon Balls. Come on. Dude, that shit has like I got a little bit of tears in my eyes from that one.
Finished!
I am thee, Mr. Satan.
That's something good. Well, what do you think of this color? Is it not beautiful?
Oh no, that's not the ragdoll physics. That's just his severe obesity.
Mercy shall not come.
You know, starving your people. You got a lot of food. It's gotta go somewhere.
Here's something to remember me by. Eat this. Oh yeah, game over.
What? Could be worse.
You're still just a novice. I am thee, Mr. Satan.
The hero, Mr. Satan, is Earth's last line of defense for the Zero Mortals plan.
I detect. There you are.
Too slow.
You won't survive this time.
But can he defeat
This
perfection?
game's over.
You shall kneel before our radiance.
Yeah, Polly, it was. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Unless I'm having like a false
Justice
memory.
together.
Thus begins a new world.
Nice one.
Your judgment. Atone for your indiscretions with your life.
Too slow.
Pitiful.
Forget it. Too
This
slow.
cannot be. Here I am.
Nice work.
Alright, we're fighting inside the office.
Interesting. What a shame you are but a sideshow.
We're actually fighting. Oh, alright, there we go. I was like, how is this room not gotten destroyed yet?
This is
Too slow.
so weak. Oh no. Pitiful.
Oh, is it over? Oh shit, Krillin's still in it to win it.
Light of justice. Strike me now! Your penitence follows on deaf ears!
World-defining scum! Yeah. Gotcha! Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So weak.
None of that.
That was close. The exterminated! Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. We're about to eat this big purple hand of justice, Krillin. They ain't reviving your ass a fifth time.
He's nigga 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 nigga.
Shall we bring this to a close?
Wasn't expecting that.
A natural outcome.
That shit, we were both so tired. So tired. We need water. Water break. Water break.
Gotcha!
God damn, little ass Krillin got big old hands. Alright, GG, Quaalude. That was a good one.
You are pathetic. All of your efforts were for nothing.
Frieza's boyfriend is yeah, I miss you. Hold on, I'm just gonna return to the lobby for a second. How has nobody else joined? There, I'll just show the code for a second. Dude, I cannot stand to listen to Destiny for more than like not even, dude. I was about to say 2 minutes, but even that's stretching it a bit. Bro, I literally just got an email from some extremely Indian name. Nabil Salamah. Salamah. But basically it's like, dear Kane, he's essentially just asking if he can like he's basically asking if I can pay him to make thumbnails. And it's like, bro, I am quite content making my own thumbnails. Thank you very much. As if I even have the money to pay you to make a thumbnail. Yeah, and besides, I don't know if I would try. You know, yeah, for real, like, you know, Nabil Samila Uga is gonna give me some, like, AI generated shit.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
It's like, dude, making the thumbnails is part of the process.
I'll kill you.
We'll run Z Broly, cause he's the better Broly. If you disagree, you like cock.
Here we go.
Super Broly is pretty cool though, but he's got nothing on the OG. What's up, Badar? I mean, you know, what take is there to really have? Like, obviously, I hope it doesn't happen. I'm hoping for the best, but if it does, then all I can really do is try to find his new channel and watch whatever his new content is, you know? It definitely sucks ass, though, and it's definitely not natural, which I think anybody who actually keeps up with the channel can easily notice, but I feel like there's also not much we can do about it.
How would you like me to kill you?
Except, you know, hope it doesn't happen. Oh, shit. Alright, that was weird for a second. Diddypreneur. Yo, we gotta take out Diddy. First we took out Kim Jong-un. Now we gotta take out Diddy. We are doing the world a favor in this live stream today. We are heroes.
I'm on it.
The drink is taking out all the world's greatest threats.
Let's settle this.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was like using his super. Today, in this lobby, the drink shall solve all the world's greatest issues. But can he take out the mightiest threat of all? Diddy himself. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Diddy is dead.
So that's where you are. You're done. This is it.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the election. I mean, it might. I'm not denying it, but I feel like it has more to do with True Domain's army. That's just my theory, though. Or hell, it could be a combination of both.
On it. How about this? Take this.
Diddy defeated, Namekian children protected. Mission accomplished.
There you are.
Damn, is the drink? Can the drink take out all of them? We take out Diddy's entire posse? Okay, well, as soon as I say that, I just eat hands. Uh-oh. Good job, drink. You deserve a break.
Getting exciting. Let me join in on the fun.
Already did, Polly.
You guys gonna
I did it when they posted the hit piece, if you can even call it that. An axe wound produced piece of media.
One more time.
Oh wow, okay, I meant to do a charge attack. That did not work.
Here goes.
One more time.
You're helpless here.
Time for the best looking form that is unfortunately not canon.
Can't be soft.
Take this.
I'll beat you in 5 seconds.
Good job, monkey!
You've gone too far. Now you gotta deal with me.
Well, it's funny, Doug, because I've never actually even played the original one. And, literally just from watching Synth's videos, I was looking at some of the comparison scenes like, holy shit, wow, they missed the mark. Especially with Eddie's scene, I was watching and I'm like, dude, they completely changed the entire meaning of that scene. Eddie's over here acting like a complete fucking psychopath instead of like a mentally challenged, confused guy. Thoughts on Broly's voice actor in this game? I mean, I don't think he's bad. He's definitely no Vic, but I mean, nobody's really been Vic since the whole ordeal, you know? It's passable. That's really all I can say about it. Alright, we'll run it with $13 haircut.
Just like I planned.
Or is it $20? Either way, you get what I'm talking about. Yeah, they can definitely eat a fucking bag of dicks after that. There was zero defense for that poor man.
Number 20, please allow me to handle this.
And I will. And I will eventually, Doug. What?
Wait.
You
this
again?
android is nothing like the ones I know from my time. Has the past been
Kim
changed?
Jong-un has risen. His son has continued to develop out of his egg form into his true Kim form. Can the drink slay him once again and put an end to this rice-consuming lineage of disgrace?
No use.
Uh-oh, it ain't looking good for the drink this time around.
Let's settle this.
Goddamn, they put Fintzu beans in his rice. He's amped up this time. He taught them the hyperbolic obesity chamber for a week, and he's better than ever.
Stop messing around.
Do not bother, it is futile.
Watch out!
It's now or never, drink.
It's over.
Give him the Mecha Frieza treatment. We'll cut him into pieces and use it to feed his country. It's funny because actually in Gohan Black's What If, Trunks even says something along the lines of like, "No, that's not him. He's not black," and like actually, and like a couple other things. So yeah, it's definitely reoccurring. All right.
Stop messing around!
No, you.
Alright, Trunks, hit him with the fireball jutsu. Hit him with the fireball jutsu, Trunks! God damn it. I'll do plenty of supers by accident, but what I want to do when the game flubs me.
Seems it's my turn.
Looks be eating good. $20 haircut!
You fell. It's over. Not bad.
Tip of your head looks like a motherfucking ice cream cone. Get our ass beat by a strawberry yogurt.
Gotta admit, you're good.
Weird blue body beady boop. Powering up from the Finzu beams.
I'll show you out. Not bad.
Total yogurt death. Daima Goku? I'm sorry, Quaalude, that ain't gonna fly. You must be exterminated. You're costing me manga content over here. Okay, well I guess. Oh, I forgot I can't charge key because I'm an android. Why R2 button no work?
You're beyond pathetic.
It's over.
Got me sweating over here, Quaalude. That and the fact it's hot as fuck in my room, but... Ooh, not having chargeable key is rough.
There ain't nothing left you can
Polly,
do.
he just caved that very child's jaw into his brain matter. I think the insults are the least of the concern here. All good, I feel you. Good matches. You're definitely pretty good for someone that hasn't had that much time to play. Just, once you give it some more time, you'll definitely get it. You're way better than most, D5 ranked players right now. Yeah, see, even Retardicus notices you getting better just from the first match. Oh. I haven't watched Husky's video yet. For some reason, it never recommends me Husky's videos the same way it recommends me George's. Oh, I'll show the code. Why is the lobby so empty? Where's everyone at? Well, Polly, speaking of insults, if there's one thing I've noticed, it's that negativity performs way better in the algorithm than positivity. My 3 Deadly Sins video and my negative review for FF16 both performed like way better than anything positive on my channel. People just love drama. I see what Synth means when he says his more positive videos never perform as well. All good game sense. I might make a new lobby because this lobby is surprisingly dead right now.
It's good to see you, Dad.
Who's gonna be my next opponent?
I mean, Quaalude, that depends on you. You know what I mean? Like, what controller do you like better? What do you find more comfortable?
You were the one who helped me to grow stronger, Piccolo.
They're probably about the same price anyways.
You've grown to become quite strong. Now
it's all good, Retardicus.
Close.
It probably doesn't even have anything to do with like your country. Like you said, you have good internet. It's probably just because it's so far. In fighting games, you have to have like really tight, low latency connection, or it's unbearable. If we were playing something like, if we were playing basically anything else except the fighter, it probably wouldn't matter. Or you could also, don't be afraid to give it a few more attempts, because sometimes I have a problem joining lobbies because maybe it's like there's like a dip when I was trying to join, but then if I try it again, it'll work. Yeah, I don't get it, Doug. Like, it's honestly weird how, like, obsessed some people are with trying to tear down other people's careers. Like, me personally, I would never make, like, a drama video or a hit piece video unless, they made some sort of video about me first. And even then, I would do it pretty reluctantly, because, like, I hate dealing with drama. And I hate drama in real life, let alone fucking online. That's just a whole extra layer of bullshit. But yeah, it's weird, dude. People just get into like this odd hive mindset, and it's gross. Yeah, that makes sense, Osiro. It's also funny because like I couldn't give a fuck less about it. I'm one of those guys where, like, I don't think any of our votes actually matter. I think that there's, like, a puppet master, and they, at the end of the day, they're gonna put into office who they want into office, and the laws and votes that get passed are gonna be the ones that they want to get passed. And, I know that's, like, a pessimistic attitude and a shit way to look at it, but I feel like that's just the truth if we're all, if we're all being honest with ourselves here. I might check it out, Quaalude, because yeah, I fucking hate his son. That dude's just like all content and all of his viewpoints aside, he's just a shit person. And he's a pussy. He's a fucking pussy because he's this giant big man who wants to constantly talk shit about other people. And there's several clips of him getting up in like way smaller people, people way smaller than him's faces and getting all like aggressive with it, like physically. But then when someone his same size calls him out, the Candy Man, he cries like a little fucking bitch, and like basically he basically like yanks it up to act like it's some type of like terrorist attack. That's another thing too. I hate the two-party system. I mean, Jesus Christ, like literally our very first president, our founding father, said to avoid political parties because it'll cause nothing but problems. Fast forward to today and it's nothing but problems. People treat political parties like NFL teams. I said this in my in my Deadly Sins video. Like, dude, people treat politics like it's a fucking like, you know, like their NFL teams, and like people are unable to have reasonable discussions, debates. And at the end of the day, I find debating anybody or arguing with political shit to be absolutely pointless, because I'm not gonna change your mind. You're not gonna change my mind. So how about we save the 20-minute fucking argument and heightened tension and just avoid it? Yeah, exactly, because JonTron's an out-of-shape video game player, whereas Sam Hyde is literally like his size and build, so why would he want a fair fight? He can't bully Sam. Sam will make him look like a bitch live on camera in 4K 60 FPS, and he knows it. So he ducked the Candyman. Lucid gay. JonTron did. You're right. He did nothing wrong. You know, I really miss the days when people were capable of separating online jokes and shit that was said online from the real world, and we were all capable of having fun and joking with each other, and separating fact from, you know, and separating reality from the internet. Clearly that is no longer the case, though. I mean, it hasn't been the case for a while now, but damn, do I miss it. It'll never happen because, you know, obviously the third parties never come anywhere close in terms of votes, but in my opinion we need a third party, like an independent party or something.
Mic on.
That
Mic feedback off.
You know, like is more willing to listen to different ideas, come to better meeting points in the middle. This guy's B5, I'm probably gonna get my ass beat. But you know, like more of like a centralist type party where there's more room for debate, there's more room for leverage, and people are able to come to more discussions on things as opposed to just, I'm right, you're wrong, fuck you, go die. Like, because that's basically what it is right now. And nothing's gonna change that. Yeah, exactly. No one's civil anymore. I'm gonna pick Turtles. He's actually really fucking good in this game. I'm gonna give it all I got, but don't be surprised if this guy just feeds me fucking hams for dinner. Yeah, exactly, Doug. That's the whole point. Because if there's civility, then shit might actually happen.
Let's play for a while.
And we won't be at each other's throats, and we'll be more focused towards enemy number one. Oh no! Oh no! What am I doing right now? There we go. I gotta pay attention. How did I wind up in this position? Oh my god. Yeah, Paulie, 0 out of 10, no par. People keep, dude, everyone keeps saying like, oh, he doesn't fight. What would they give him for a moveset? Like, are you forgetting this dude can like transform into different forms and shit? Like, he just like the same way Hercule's a character, you could have him like attack, like turn into scissors and attack people as a super attack or something. I mean, Hercule can't fucking fly, but here he is flying in this game with no jetpack.
Stop messing around.
I will end your suffering.
No! What are you doing? The drink! This game's over. He still has 3 bars of health. I've been looking at chat half this fucking fight. What am I doing?
Let's play.
You cannot resist.
What the fuck? I swear, none of my vanishes are working. Okay, come on, get up. Get up. I'm mashing the buttons. Get up. Oh my god, those fucking side dodges. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, Milfinity. Don't be a fucking faggot, Milfinity. Don't do this. It's over, boys. I feel like I've attacked this guy versus I feel like I've done absolutely no damage to him, despite the fact I feel like I've landed a somewhat reasonable amount of hits. It's like, and somehow this fuckface winds up directly behind me every single goddamn time I attack him, because he just has mastered the timing for the sidestep, apparently.
I'll kill you.
That's what I'm. Every fucking time, bro! Every fucking time with these goddamn sidesteps. I'm getting a little tilted over here. Like I was saying earlier, this is why I hate doing ranked now above anything over C rank, because people just fucking spam up square to use super counter every time they get attacked. So like combos are like damn near non-existent. And then motherfuckers do shit like this, just pop supers half an inch away from your face. It's not ranked, brother. It's not ranked. I mean, I was not expecting to win that, but come on, guy. Oh, I did not want to run it back, but all right, let's lock in. Maybe I'll at least try to do better this time. It's just pretty annoying how every time I attack him, he fucking winds up behind me with the sidestep. I don't know what I'm really supposed to do about that, except hopefully vanish. What? Okay, like, why did that just go through my block? All I see, Polly, all I see is like a box. I don't know what it is you type. Why are you not attacking? Oh my fucking god. Oh my, oh wow, he's behind me, what a surprise. This guy's getting kicked from the lobby fucking ASAP. Like, this game has a really fun combat system, but when you have people that abuse every single fucking mechanic, it gets pretty fucking annoying. Oh.
Let's settle this. Stop messing around. Watch out!
Why did my vanish not work?
Watch out!
Oh my god.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Is my fucking square, is my X button not working properly? I don't know if you heard that on the mic, but I pressed that shit like 4 fucking times and Trunks is just standing there sniffing his own fucking farts. Oh my god.
You can't dodge this. Beg for your life.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't even fucking press it. what I mean when I say the. No, when I saw my earlier when I say the menu lingers for a couple seconds. Oh my god! Every time I attack him, I get perception. Every fucking time I try to attack him, he sidesteps. Kill me. Just make it quick. Put me out of my fucking misery. Oh my fucking god! That's what I'm saying. Like, how goddamn fast is this cocksucker fucking pressing the X button? Oh my god. Like, how the fuck do you like, how do you, did he just super counter my perception? Like, how the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, hey cocksucker, how about you stop trying to use that every fucking time you knock me back? Because you've missed it every single time. Oh my god, I keep fucking up my follow-ups because I'm not expecting anything to actually hit. I do not have this, Doug. He's still on his first fucking character. Every time I attack this motherfucker, he either winds up behind me or super counters out of it. Because despite having a tight window, you can just fucking mash square and up to get out of anything. I just keep forgetting to do it like an idiot. Oh my god, dude. So you see, I mean, literally every fucking time I hit him, he winds up getting out of it. Like, this shit's obnoxious. It's weird because, like, I thought the game had a better combat system than the OGs until I got past C rank, and then now I'm like, okay, well, they added way too many fucking defense mechanics into the game, and it completely it just fucks up any sort of flow in the fighting.
Let's enjoy this. Try not to die on me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. At least we got Shinron on our last character. Alright, fucking cocksucker, get out of here.
No chance.
Fucker, you little fucking whore.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys just saw that? I don't even know if I won the clash because my camera just went to orbit.
That's not gonna beat me.
It just gave me an orbital view of the fight. Did you see that shit? Yeah, sure, you guys gonna play, Space Marine?
Wow, everybody's here.
Take a little, yeah, we can take a little breather from this and go play Space Marines. Let me open Discord. I have both you guys added, so you can just start a call. Yeah, Polly, I saw some people online post pictures of that bug, but that's the first time I've actually seen it. Alright, come on, Discord. Come on, Discord. Alright, well, Discord doesn't want to fucking open. That's awesome. Let me see if it's open in Task Managers. I'll kill that bitch real quick. Yeah, I saw that EGAD had a huge spike in his sub count after Synth gave him a shout out. So I was like, if he winds up liking that Sparking Zero review, that could really help out. But even if he doesn't, nothing's lost. And even if he doesn't like it, hopefully he'll give some critique like he did on the last video I sent him. Alright, yeah, there. I have Discord open, so whenever you're in the call, just add me to it. I'll open Space Marines. Oh shit, hold on. There's an update. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. The GameSense, if you can hear me, it's gonna have to wait because that update is 62 gigabytes. So today's Saturday. So tomorrow, if you guys want to do it and have time, I'm down. But I gotta download that update tonight because I can't just sit here with a black screen this whole time. That's gonna take a minute to download, especially because streaming's using up some of my internet. 62 gigabytes. That update's a whole ass game. In fact, that one update is like double the size of Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero was like 31 gigabytes. So yeah, we can do that tomorrow if you're still down. Because like I said, I haven't played the game in a minute. Basically, since the review, I played PvP a few times, and then I started playing Deus Ex until Sparking Zero. Yeah, big ass update, Pauly. Yeah, Yurik, I find that shit hilarious. Well, Quaalude, would you be mad if I told you that I still haven't played it? I still have it downloaded. Cause I was playing Deus Ex, and then I've basically been playing Sparking Zero since it came out. So I really haven't. I don't want to say I haven't had time, but yeah, I've been a bit distracted.
Okay, see ya.
Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Beerus?
Yeah, all I'm saying is that better be a big ass update with a lot of fucking content, cause yeah, 62 motherfucking gigabytes, dude. That is literally like an entire certain game. Oh, I didn't mean to go to story mode.
Oh, hey, Dad.
All right, let's go.
No, not yet. I'm going. Deus Ex is
Go on,
probably
Tier
gonna be
2.
the next thing I stream. I didn't want to finish it off, like off stream. Figured it'd be funner with chat since I basically played the entire game with chat so
Wonder if
far.
there's anybody strong around here?
Contestant Tien Shinhan, do you have anything to say about the fight?
Yeah, I don't know why they decided to make Whis, the angel, look like a stereotypical 70s gay guy. Dude's fruitier than the parfaits he eats. Yeah, him playing Yubel though is just funny. I mean, hey, it makes sense though. Yeah, Quaalude, that's what he was saying about doing Space Marines 2. I was gonna join them on the mission, but that 62 gigabyte update put a stamp on that. No, unfortunately not, Pauly. I don't know why, because they literally had Tenkaichi Tag Team on the PSP, and if the PSP could handle 2 versus 2, then there's no reason this game can't. I'm hoping that's another game mode they add in the future, because 2v2 would be really cool. Yeah, Breakers might die soon, because they actually, when Daima came out, they released like a bunch of new content. You know, they basically released content for every single Dragon Ball game except Breakers. So it's like, that's not a very good sign. You said that and he heard Fuda? I gotta try that shit out. I don't know when you were here last, Doug. I was gonna try to do Space Marines 2 with EGAD and GameSense, but there's a 62 gigabyte update, so I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. Or must live on, but it's unfortunately not gonna be through Breakers. What the fuck is that? What is raping me in the head right now? What the fuck? Oh, it's EGAD calling me on this. That ringtone is the worst thing I've heard in my entire life.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm trying to figure out how to do like a join call.
Oh, yo,
add someone to a current call. You gotta press the person icon with the plus next to it.
Yo, I'm not, I haven't played
so
Space Marine 2.
Plus...
Hold on, am I muted? Can you hear me?
Let's try adding...
Wait, I don't think he can hear me. Fuck. Hold on. Oh my god. That shit is so...
Yeah, can you hear Kane or no? Because I can hear Kane.
Can either of you guys hear me?
I cannot. I don't even see his thing lighting up. I know he's in the call.
Yeah, I can hear us in his live stream though.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, he's live streaming us?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it. Right.
That is true, Poir.
They can't
Lotus
even hear
Heaters
me
did
in
agree with
Discord.
Synth.
Fuck.
Well, that one guy on Lotus Heaters. I don't think he was supposed to say that. That's the quiet part allowed.
Hold on, voice and
You're not
video.
supposed to agree with Synth because
okay,
Synth is not with the tribe.
Input. Can you guys hear me now?
So there we go. We can hear you. Yeah.
Hey, so I was telling GameSense I'm not gonna be able to play with you guys tonight because I went to open Space Marines 2 and there's a fucking 62 gigabyte update, and since I'm streaming now, yeah, I don't really want to have to like stop the stream for that big of an update. But if you guys have time tomorrow, then I'm definitely down because I'll download the update tonight if you guys have any time on Sunday.
We might be able to, well, depending on how big it is, I'm doing some housekeeping here. When I say housekeeping, I'm just, I'm going to tell people how to kind of access Synth's content if he gets taken down, which is probably going to happen, but basically kind of showing everybody where to get some archives.
Got you.
So in the meantime, you can download it, but if not, you can keep on playing. We can play tomorrow, but this is more one of these chill streams where we might play a game. I think I probably will. But I'm browsing the internet right now, and I'm gonna be talking about some other stuff. But yeah, Kiwi Farm browsing, Husky. So this is the Kiwi Farms. So if you guys have never seen the Kiwi Farms before, this is actually their Halloween format. You can see in the background Noel, who's the administrator. He's put a bunch of memes up, art that people have created for lolcows. Like this is Ralph from the wow, what is this podcast name? Just the Ralph Podcast or whatever. There's probably some Keffels stuff here because the Kiwi Farms has been. Yeah, this is Keffels. This is some Keffels thing. And Sneed, of course. Sneed is a meme because of Chuck's feeding Sneed. No, formerly Chuck's. It was. Oh, what is the joke? Somebody's feeding Seed. Sneed's feeding Seed. Formerly Chuck's. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Husky, are you the UD69 in the synth thread? Come on, come clean.
You're dead meat.
Yeah, right now I'm just playing Sparky Zero PvP and talking to like Polly McCoy and GameSense. Dr. Asaro's here.
It's too soon to lose hope.
Is the Quaalude guy there?
Yeah, yeah, I don't know if he's still here, but he was here for a while and he joined my lobby and we played a couple matches. I have no fucking idea how this quick time event works. Oh, well, I won it.
Yeah, this dude has been very vocal. But let me see. By the way, the Kiwi Farms, you can kind of more or less say whatever you want. I mean, you can't, like, you know, you're not supposed to, like, threaten people.
Yeah, Quaalude's still here.
Stop messing around.
Okay, so since you just shouted out this dude for the archives, I'm not going to repeat this dude's name, but this is what he looks like if you want to...
I saw the name last night in chat. It's definitely not a stream-friendly name.
Yeah. So he's got... You can go to the Kiwi Farms. This is me. I'm not even logged into the Kiwi Farms. I can't... By the way, for anybody who's on the Kiwi Farms is wondering where I'm at, I have officially, as of months ago, I changed my password and logged out permanently, and it was just because it was me just cutting out that part of social media because I spent too much time posting here and I shouldn't. So that's basically why I don't post here anymore. I'm trying to use my time in better ways, and I have an addictive behavior where it's even why I don't have a Twitter account anymore. Is because I get obsessed and I start getting into these little arguments with people, and it really is just a waste of time by the end of the day.
Yeah, I only use my Twitter account to follow other game devs and look at art and stuff because it's not worth it. It's complete Twitter. If Elon deletes Twitter tomorrow, the world will be a better place, in my opinion.
So here we go. This guy, TND Archive. So he does these posts where he archives something, and he's got looks like a Rumble here. So it looks like he's archiving this stuff and uploading it on Rumble. So here we go. You can see he's got the Unknown Nine, and I think this is Synth's entire stream here. So if we look at Synthetic Man stream archive, and there's 33 followers right now. It's on Rumble. So even if Synth does go away, no live? Oh, why can't I see? Oh, is this even available? Hang on, let's try to play it.
Now, if you go to the channel, there's no videos here. It's just the links.
Yeah.
And you have to watch the link, I guess.
Okay, so he's got the link. So basically, here we go. 7 hours, 43 minutes. So that was the beginning to end of this this whole stream. So all of Synthetic Man streams, you'll be able to find them from it's called Synthetic Man Stream Archive, but if you can't find it there, you'd go here to Kiwi Farms, you search this person, and they've got links to every single one of them.
I'll kill you. All right, let's go.
By the way, there was some other stuff posted here which is of interest. A lot of folks were saying, so yeah, this about here in the thread was where they started talking about Synthetic Man's being there we go. So this is where he was talking about the content violation. So content removed, community guidelines received warning. Hate speech, there we go. Harassment and cyberbullying, hate speech, harassment and cyberbullying. So these were all the videos and the streams. So 3 of them were streams. One of them was The Last of Us Part 2, a rant. So how old was that video? How old was his Last of Us Part 2 video?
That's almost 4 years old.
4 years old. So just to a reminder, Smudboy had a stream of his, which was back in 2020, that was taken down. How does the preserve tube thing work? Oh, someone. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but let me go to that. So that's this guy. Gravity Queen for life, who is also a prolific poster on this, I think a Synthetic Man fan, and also a prolific poster on this thread. Based poster. PreserveTube.com, and there's the...
turn that down a bit.
Yeah, they've... So here's all the PreserveTube things. So classic game reviews, top 10s.
You killed Gohan.
Rants and rambles. So here we've got the Play Indie Game, Sincerity is Dead. Immersion is dead. Escapism is dead. So basically the Gaming is Dead series, mostly here. And it goes as far back as Naughty Dog is dead. So it looks like it started here and it goes all the way up. Then we got modern game reviews. This is more, like modern stuff, so like Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Spider-Man 2, Pal World, all these things. Yep. So unless someone comes in and decides to do some Cloudflare thing and say, oh, we're not going to support you anymore, then you still have access, technically you still have access to Synthetic Man's older content. You know. So that's what's going on there.
Let's settle this.
Labeling any of those videos as hate speech completely takes any of the fucking meaning out of the word.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if everyone was here for this, but it really is just YouTube. If it's not an AI, it's somebody who's being very selective about what they say. Because here's a good, by the way, it's a good thing you brought that out, Kane, so around here is when they started talking about Dead Domain. And there's speculation that Dead Domain has done the sinking the fan base on YouTube. See, Dead Domain has had Synthetic Man in the crosshairs for a while now. So look at this. These are recent Twitter posts from Dead Domain. YouTube continues to let this happen, by the way. I documented dozens of cases of him openly calling for violence, advocating for literal Nazism, spreading vaccine/election conspiracies, racism, you name it. They've been reported. YouTube just does nothing about it.
Stop messing around!
On the Dead Domain note, right? So if you guys go
Let's kick it up a notch.
Link to a Google Doc.
Get down!
So
This is it! It's over!
Those are the ones that okay, these are the ones that are because then we know, okay, it's direct.
So that's
Which is, it's like, that's against YouTube's TOS, right? You're not supposed to get your fans to go brigading, right? Is that what it is, brigading?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're not even allowed to do that. So here we have, this is why the Kiwi Farms is so useful in cases like this, is people document stuff like this. I mean, this is even admitted here. Documented this stuff, they've been reported. By whom? By you? Or by people who are following you on Twitter? So this should be against YouTube's TOS, but they do nothing. And we all know why they do nothing. So these people, they want to say they're marginalized, they're victims of whatever it is, but they know exactly what kind of power they have. They know they're going to be immune to any kind of judgment that folks like you and me are going to be judged by.
100%. Yeah, I was. Someone in chat was saying that they, they were thinking it had to do with the election, but I don't know. I don't feel like it has much to do with the election. I think it's just True Domain finally coming out of the woodworks and actually making basically a shit smearing campaign to try and get him banned.
This in particular is false. I agree. Synthetic Man often talks about anti-Semitic conspiracies. Says Hitler tried to save the world. Well, so quote, Hitler tried to save the world. Synthetic Man never said those words. If you listen to that particular clip, he says a certain Austrian, I think that's what he says, a certain Austrian tried to save the world. So he doesn't mention anybody by name. But let's even say theoretically he did. Okay, you can't really say that Hitler wasn't trying to save the world, because if you go to anybody who was a Nazi during that time, none of them would have said, "Oh yeah, we're totally evil and we're doing this because we're totally evil." No, nobody talks like that. Nobody even thinks like that.
You know, what's that term? The winners write history.
Yeah, the winners write history. So if you go back to early to mid 20th century Germany, and you ask these people, "What are you trying to do?" They're going to say something to the effect of, "Yes, we're trying to save the world. We're trying to do what's right." Nobody is ever going. So if you want to word it that way, Hitler tried to save the world, you'd say, "Yeah, I think in his own mind he probably was." So it's like, so again, first off, the first part is Synthetic Man didn't say those words. But second off, even if he did, so what? That was probably the case. And the United States, the Allied powers have had different ideas. Next thing, they blames Hollywood Jews for everything. Well, see, look how vague that is. For everything. What is everything? What? There's no. See how we'll be vague. We'll just say for everything. Self-admitted fascination with eugenics. Even that too. Fascination with eugenics. Okay, so what? He's not pro-eugenics, is he? Is he anti-eugenics? No, he has a fascination with it. In other words, it's a topic.
I would even go as far as to argue that eugenics isn't even an inherently bad thing. It's one of those things where it depends on what you do with it.
Well, I would even say the topic is some people have a fascination with certain topics throughout history, throughout whenever it is eugenics is one. It could be, maybe someone will say they have a fascination with torture. It doesn't mean they're out trying to torture people or they have a desire to torture people. It's more they have a fascination with ways of maybe interrogation or something like that. That's the whole thing.
It's like if you're telling me if using eugenics you could cure Down syndrome or other mental illnesses, then I doubt those people suffering from said illnesses would have turned down the offer.
Defeating you will help me to become stronger.
Google Doc, right? So all the streams that got stuck has a link in the Google Doc right now with specific timestamps.
Watch out!
So, yeah, those are the streams that got hit, all of them are in the Google Doc right now.
Yeah. So there you got confirmation there. But Google's not gonna look into that kind of stuff. And partially, and we all know the reason why, is Dead Domain, Jordan, are part of a protected group of people. And because you're a protected group of people, you have this privilege that you project onto other people. You and I don't have that privilege. We're going to be, they're white, they're oppressors, they're colonialists, or whatever the narrative is. So you have that, and they're going to say we have that privilege, even though we obviously don't, because we're not the ones being banned from YouTube.
Let's settle this.
By the way, someone mentioned here.
This is it.
Yeah, well, some mustache man did. Yeah, that's even the thing. Synthically implied Hitler's base. Why can't he have opinions of his own? So even that there is. One, he was talking about Futanari, right? Which, by the way, I don't even understand the logic there. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't, because it's still a fantasy. Like, it's not something that exists, like he said. But he has this but then he says he has a strange fascination with eugenics, and that's one of those synthisms where I'm listening to this, I'm thinking, what? What is he saying?
Half these people are borderline fucking pedophiles, so I think that should be the least of their concern.
Yeah, it's a lot of this is projection.
Stop messing around! Watch out! So, you're done! So, they're going to pick the streams which are hidden on Rumble. Not just going to roll over! No matter what it does, these kind of people are just going to pick so that's the problem.
They're gonna keep going after him. Remember, he spent.
Like there's bigger YouTubers than him. Sure, Gundam is the same thing. Gundam, you know,
Supposedly Asmongold went after her again, which is interesting. Yeah, that's why I said it was interesting. Is Gundam is a pretty based commentator. I think he's also part of his own little market group, not Night Media, but he's also part of his own little market group. But as far as I've seen, the market group isn't. I don't know if his opinion is bought. Somebody told me that It's a Gundam is black. I've never seen his face.
You can find pictures of him online. He looks like Indian-ish, kind of. I really don't know what to describe him as, except like, you know, Ungo like Urka Turka.
So it might be harder for him. He's brown. Yeah, so it's probably going to be harder. Same with like Mutahar, I guess. Even though Mutahar, I've heard Mutahar. He thinks the DEI stuff is just melting pot politics, which I understand. It's a boomer take. It's like, come on, Muta. You give him boomer takes. You really think that's the way DEI works? We're not a melting pot anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're at war.
You want to keep going? You're dead meat. Bye-bye.
Whatever. It's just
By the way, here's a few more things that someone on the Kiwi Farms noted. And by the way, this is here forever now. If Dead Domain decides to delete these, it's on the Kiwi Farms. So this person says blacks should support slavery. Christians and Jews are who tore us apart. We used to protect you, feed you, and give you honest work, but they forced us to abandon you out in the cold and treat you not as friends but as enemies. Come home, slaves. We have work to do. So, look at what Dead Domain says. Yeah, sometimes I don't believe in rehabilitation. You gotta have a very late-term abortion. So there you go. Wishing death upon people for memes, for the sake of memes.
I was saying that earlier too, is that I feel like half the problem online nowadays is people simply don't know how to separate, you know, reality from online jokes and comedy. Like, if you go back like 10 years, I mean, this really wasn't an issue, but nowadays you can get your entire fucking career dragged down the drain because of a joke you made online a decade ago.
Here's another one. I'm not generally a violent person as a first response, but I do keep a list of people it is certainly on site for. Okay. Right. I've been banned on Tinder 4 times for impersonating, i.e. when I add men to the search parameters. Without fail, to report me for chatting, or report me after chatting because they think I am AFAB from Pix. Absolute dog shit company. So, AFAB. What is that? So I'm not up to my acronyms. What is AFAB? Chat, do you know what that is? And if you can't, if it's against YouTube's TOS to say it,
I have no idea, honestly.
I don't know, man. What kind of people
I'll end you.
that's true. We are in the.
on the note of
Is that all you've got?
Angelo jokes, they couldn't understand it. People don't know, like, actually don't know that.
Okay.
You too possess a god's power.
Which
You can say it to them. If people are that you can't.
didn't Sargon apologize for that, by the way?
Let's enjoy this.
The same person who responds with Disco Watch Cornbro when someone criticizes intentionally ugly women in games. So is there any way to set up a hush vibrator to buzz every time my controller vibrates? I need this for Bioshock 2. I want to use the drill to feel funny. I'm really sorry, but I'm actually being serious. And then Dead Domain responds, not gonna lie, maybe I should give Bioshock 2 another shot. So again, so when someone criticizes intentionally ugly women in games, so and this person right here, they just found this. They said they found it at a glance of the Twitter account. So there's probably more. And yeah, reminds him a lot of Keppel's. Yeah, thought that being trans would shield them from everything, but over time, more and more skeletons will come out of the closet. They'll be exposed. So I think that inevitably will happen with.
It's time for a bloodbath.
In fact, I think that's a lot of the reason why they target people like Synth, is because it's more a cover for, look at what this guy's doing, meanwhile I'm going to do whatever I want to do.
I haven't killed enough to satisfy my urges yet.
Which one are you playing?
Sparky Zero.
So he did apologize, but it was because Jesse Phillips got a promotion. She's in Keith's Starmer cabinet now. Okay. Yeah, Sargon unironically ended the UKIP party. That was the funniest thing. Well, I guess it doesn't exactly bar you, but he had no political experience. He's just a YouTuber, and yet it's like, okay, we're gonna bring you into this political party and take you seriously. And it's like, okay, all right. But that's kind of the state of Britain right now. Britain's in kind of wonky territory. R.E. Tardicus #2 donated 5. Is it rupees? Is R rupees or rubles or what is that?
Me rupees are tingling.
Synth unironically should do a Seth technique and say it's a toucan too. Allegedly, Seth only ever said that to protect himself. Allegedly. Oh, you know, I was thinking that too. So well, I guess this didn't protect Smudboy, but Smudboy has a.
Kill Goku. He needs to
I don't
be
know
protected
if it's
for the sake of the future.
He has it's a troon or a someone who has gender dysphoria basically on his streams, on his podcast. So because of that, I was thinking that's actually smart because now he has some immunity, but. When you make fun of toucans, it looks like not even the trans community has immunity, which is interesting.
The toucans are immortal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, just to point out a sort of point in the chat, right? So that's the thing I read all the time. Like, every word has lost meaning. So anything that you don't agree with, like even I can be one. Even since I'm a minority here, even I can be an Nazi I don't agree with.
This.
And I have found this firsthand, because usually the people who push back against this, who do this as a complaint, escalates the situation. Like people who are trans, people who are not majority of gay dudes, but they do it, even if they are intentionally doing it, because like I said, I've shared this story with you guys before. But these are the people who are doing it, and it has lost all meaning. That's the thing, like their insults have no meaning.
Dr. Asuero says, also to briefly go back to the Austrian painter one. You don't see Synth wearing a ZI armband or doing the salutes unironically. He hasn't done it. Yeah, not only that, Thomas is Mexican, and hasn't he been on stream? Hasn't Synth been on stream with? Was it Thomas or some other dark-skinned guy, one of his friends?
No, that's Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas is definitely tan. That's why they got the emote for him.
Yes. So we got Thomas, and he's said anecdotally he's dated a black girl. So
Stop messing around.
I actually wanted to bring this up. Hopefully my stream doesn't get taken down for this. Actually, something real quick.
You're done.
Let me.
Put in some words that
It's over.
Oh, hang on. I was thinking about this earlier today. So this is something. Chris Rock had a stand-up comedy thing that was back in 1996. I guess I've played a little bit of it already. But, let's just watch a little bit of it.
What?
Maybe. I'm gonna see. I'm curious about what would happen. So Chris Rock. This is 1996. So I think I was 11 years old at the time. I didn't see this, by the way. I saw it much later. But again, I was 11 years old at the time. So just to tell you a little bit about the culture around that time, it was probably more from my dad's time. Is that you had you know how you have your caste system in India?
Yeah.
So we have every culture has its own little caste system. Some of it is announced, like political, like it's worked into the system. So you have your classes in India, which everybody kind of knows, but then you have more colloquial things where it's kind of understood but not announced. So way back during, like, it would be more toward like boomer times, like my dad and my mom. You had 4 classes of people. Now at the top you had white people, and below white people would be black people. Then after black people, it was N-words. And then after N-words, it was white trash, like trailer trash. So you had this, so that's kind of the way people understood race, was there were actually people who were black people, but there was a distinction between black people and N-words. And that's kind of what Chris Rock is talking about here, is even black people will talk about, like, there are N-words. Now, when you talk about black people in general, it's like, don't use the N-word, because somehow it's equally applying to all black people. But that's really offensive when you think about it, because it's like, no, because black people use that word too, and they use it for a purpose of distinguishing themselves from people who would be generally less educated, would probably have grown up in poverty, or not raised in a good environment, or like a worthwhile environment. They're just more, like I said, poverty-stricken. There's a lot of crime in the area, but that wasn't just relegated to black people. It was also relegated to white people who would grow up to be like I said, trailer trash. So this is all to kind of give you a baseline to where, when I hear Synthetic Man talk about things like race, is when you think, if people were to ask me, do you think Synthetic Man is racist? I would probably say yes, but I would say, but he's not bigoted. I think, because like Chris Rock says here, is I think there's a distinction people need to make, which is, you can be racist, but you can also say but I actually don't hate black people. What I hate are N-words. In other words, I don't even hate white people. What I hate are trailer trash. Why? Because they have these aspects about them which we don't like, we don't care for. They don't mingle well with society.
I feel like anyone that
that's
actually has any like real world interaction knows that this is the case, but a lot of people like to play stupid and act like this distinction doesn't exist.
Havel the Dragon Slayer, what does being a racist mean? So if you take it literally, you see me, you say I'm a white person. How do you know that? Because I'm white, right? You just acknowledge what your eyes tell you, right? So are you racist? Well, technically yes, but are you judging me for that? Probably not. Why? Because you don't know me. So that's where it is you are being racist, but you're not being a bigot because you don't know me. Versus you go to places, you go to places in the city where they have I guess they call them seedy places, where you have a certain type of people hang around these places. So what do you call those people if they have certain characteristics? Well, people came up with words, and these weren't necessarily relegated to race, even though certain races fit the bill more than others. So you acknowledge them, but you acknowledge them more as a class of person. So being racist is basically acknowledging that there are differences. There are physical differences between people, among people. We use them all the time. Asian, European, African. It could be Cuban. It could be, you can go down the road. So you are being racist when you're acknowledging that, but it's just reality. It's what your eyes are telling you. And sometimes there's cultural differences. Not every Asian is the same. You've got Koreans, you've got Japanese, you've got Chinese, you've got Taiwanese, you've got Filipinos, all of these things. So you can even get even more distinct there. But as far as like bigotry is where people kind of need to draw the line. Is like, okay, are you making a distinction here because of racism or not? So that's where you get into. So when people say racist, the implication is you're being bigoted, and what you have to say is, no, I'm actually not being bigoted. I'm actually just acknowledging reality. So when people say, like again, synthetic man, you're being racist, it's like, kind of acknowledge it, basically. But it's hard to. It's hard to acknowledge it because everybody is on this reactionary thing now, where I have a soundbite of you saying, now saying that you're racist. So now everybody will make conclusions of that. It's like, okay, now you're being uncharitable. Now you're being dishonest. But yeah, I don't know. Does that sound fair, guys? Or does that sound like I'm an old person? I'm a fool.
Sound like you're a little quick to make accusations there, pal.
That's the thing, right? Like, a couple of points in people talking in chat. One person said half of the majority of the audience is white, and that's true because to a degree, from other countries, like India or whatever, there's like certain groups that don't get along with each other. So what you say is like, white, black, or whatever, is different castes from where I'm from. Then after the castes, there's the wealth system. After the wealth, it's states. So it's a lot of problems that are found on each other. So that's why a lot of people are able to, even if they're from different countries, they're able to, like, honestly connect with synth. Because, to a degree, he makes sense, which is being applied what he says about some things, like the ghetto where he went to school, or stuff he talks about. Yeah, we also experience it in different ways with our caste system. That's why a lot of synth audience keep resonating. That's one of the points. And the other is that normal people can gauge what is going on, so they understand what the implications are. So the majority of the points that people hit him is that he's a racist more than anything. But the point is, he is right there. In every media, and right now is a majority of being portrayed as white males are not being portrayed. Like, I know this because I had a person who was in a Netflix meeting say that they don't want to hire white people, they only want to hire certain groups of minorities for major roles. So this is an open secret, everyone knows.
Sorry, I just hit my mic if that was loud.
No, you're good. I was going to add on to is we've got. It's no secret that the United States is an immigration problem right now, and part of what this "don't be racist" thing will amount to in the future, and it'll be a kind of a testing thing because a lot of people get way too. Because it's a value. I did my diversity video on this. Because we are now tied into this thing of we've got to respect everybody's cultural values, whatever it is. That makes everybody prime for invasion. So you get these people from other countries who don't have the same value systems that we do. And you see this in Ohio with the Haitians going to Ohio, but you also see this with Venezuelans in Colorado. There's all sorts of different people from different cultures coming in the United States, and they're going to do things that we don't like or we don't agree with. And why we're prime for invasion is we're now having to struggle internally with two mutually exclusive ideals, which is I can't be racist, but these people are doing things that are disrupting the harmony that we have in the United States. So what do? And it's like I need to be racist. I need to actually acknowledge that there's things about the world that are real, but I can't do that because if I do that, people are going to think I'm this kind of person, and that is why I think Synthetic Man is a very respectable streamer and a respectable human being if he actually acts this way in real life, is because take the blinders off, say this is reality. Reality is this is the way people are, and we can't ignore that. We got to acknowledge reality as it is, and of course, YouTube is going to be like, no, we want you to be invaded. You know, the United States needs to be invaded on behalf of the toucans and other interest groups.
Remember, guys, protect your dogs. The Haitians are unleashed.
Your dogs and your cats.
And thanks for the sub, Deuce Magnum.
To the point, right? To that point, Griffin was calling Synth an internet racist, reason that Sir Dr. Wagner because Synth apparently uses these things on stream or videos and such. He won't preach all these in person. It's not about preaching this stuff in person, so he's not going to confront anyone, like, you know, oh, you shouldn't be here or something like that. These are also inherent things that happen in the US. So we don't know, but I don't know why Griffin is calling him a internet racist. That's just stupid.
Griffin, is he a Zoomer? How old is he? Is he in his 20s?
Yeah. Griffin's young.
So he's a little impressionable. That's the same thing. Zoomers are weird. I say that just for anybody who. Again, just a little factoid about me. I'm 37. Well, I'll be 37 here in the next 2 months.
You got a good decade on me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm actually probably. I'm 37. But oh no, Kate. Okay.
Oh, I'm 24.
Yeah. But yeah. Well, the thing about Zoomers growing up right now, and I even noticed this with, I guess when I look at people like let's say Turkey Tom, for instance, is I kind of look at Turkey Tom and I have to keep in mind that he's probably anywhere from 10, 20 years younger than I am. And so when I see him kind of just transitioning out of this, not literally, but like going from, I'm doing this based, edgy, teenage stage to, now I'm conformity. And it's like, okay. And this is the thing. A lot of the comments under my Turkey Tom videos were saying, he grew out of it. It's like, no, he didn't. It's not a sense of growing out of it. It's actually, you actually grow into it. When you grow up, that's when you realize, the entire world is racist and so am I.
Dude, these drama... sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was going to say is if you become the kind of person who stops acknowledging reality, where you do that, you're actually degrading. So when people say, "Oh, he grew up," it's like, no, he didn't. He just conformed to the consensus, you know, which I want to talk about too. Kane, go ahead. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, I'm tired of all these fucking drama tubers in general, and I feel like drama tubers have basically just become the most popular content on YouTube at this point, so it's what all the little faggot-ass grifters are currently doing at the moment. And, like, all the biggest channels, and sorry, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like, Turkey Tom and all these other people, half of them don't even believe the shit that comes out of their mouth. They're just regurgitating what the last 5 bread tubers said. And it's all the same shit, all the same judgment, no free thought or ideas of your own. And I'm tired of it, dude. Like, Turkey Tom, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's never even watched a Synthetic Man video before. But yet, he just sees a couple clips. He sees a couple clips out of context and then makes an entire 40-minute hit piece video about him. And it's like, I don't know, like, you can just suck my entire shaft and balls, and there's really nothing else to say to these types of people, because they're going to continue milking every last cent they can from this type of content, regardless of the consequences it has on others.
I was gonna say, I think Turkey Tom's type of content, it'll probably change in the future, but I think it's on its way out. Partially the way that's part of the reason I say it's on its way out is because if you get rid of people like Synthetic Man, this is a what?
Let's settle this.
No, I was just saying. So, like, what are these guys doing? Like, what actually value this has in a lot of things, right? Like say, 90% of them just regurgitate everything they hear. That's it. The reason why even if it's political, the reason why I can understand the content is because everything he talks about is being directly affected in video games. So it makes sense for him to talk about those stuff. So if everything tomorrow goes away, right? DI, so every company stops hiring, DI, so since there's nothing to complain about, so you only have to just criticize games now, right? But these people who do all this drama stuff, like, I've never seen them give anything of value. They haven't made any positive change. The only, like, thing that it's not drama is in cases when Muda, like, you know, did the investigation into the patient. So that's, like, okay, money was involved there, so maybe, like, you know, people were going to him to expose that. But these guys in particular, there's, like, the domain, Turkey Tom, Hassan, like, these people have just, like, no value. They just go after people like savages just because they don't like them, you know? Their life.
I mean, to reference Low Tier God for a second, they're literally just, like, summer fucking ants that keep smelling the syrup.
Stop you!
I mean, there's pretty much, like, there's no way to describe it. They just get a whiff of drama and they're like, I can make an entire 40-minute hit piece about this. Even regardless of if I know jack shit about this person's content or the type of person they are.
They don't give information yet. Look at Andy Pant's new video. He said he talked to a actual Ubisoft employee, right? But 90% of the points he told me about, I already knew because I also talked to someone who used to work at Ubisoft. He doesn't anymore. But the thing is, Andy Pants he doesn't know how to right?
Yeah, Andy Pants. That was the point I wanted to get at for, like, a lot of Zoomer content. Is a lot of this stuff. So I made a. I think was I talking to you about how they're I can't remember his name, but there was a certain guy on TikTok who had a big following, and someone reached out to him and basically said, "Hey, we want you to promote." It was Joe Biden. We wanted you to promote Joe Biden and the DNC, and they didn't come up. I think that was his name, but that was the whole thing. He was brought into an interview, and they were asking him, like, "Oh, so you're a Democrat? You support all this stuff?" And he's like, "No, I don't. But they paid me money to do this." That was the. Now, who is the other kid? David Hogg. You familiar with David Hogg?
Another dumbass.
Yeah. So here's this both literally and figuratively a huge mask off moment for a lot of people in his generation. When they asked him, "Why do you wear a mask?" Okay. During the pandemic, why would anybody tell you why they wear a mask? You know, what's the obvious reason? I don't want to get sick, right? I don't want to get the virus, right? Guess what his response was? He didn't want anybody thinking he wasn't a Democrat.
What the fuck?
But you gotta understand, it's a survivalist thing. That's what it is. It's I'm going to not even abandon principles. They don't even have any principles. It's more as
well, except sucking cock. Don't forget that one.
Yeah, but it's more as they've taken on the state's statutes of this is what's consensus current year. Again, this is even what I recognize with Turkey Tom and his commentary is. That's immediately that set off all these fireworks in my head. Was he was like, Synthetic Man doesn't agree with the critics and the audiences alike, and saying all this stuff. So I'm like, where are you getting this from? And I'm thinking, oh, you know what? He probably reads Metacritic or Rotten Tomatoes or whatever it is, and he thinks this is the opinion I need to have. I really think that people have this mindset, whereas I look at a online aggregate site like Rotten Tomatoes again, and this tells me what opinion I need to have. You know, even going to these. Well, I'm not even talking about him specifically. I'm talking more about just in general, as I think when you go onto these online communities, these e-celebrities who are talking about stuff. It's Moist Critical, it's Critical Drinker, it's Asmongold, all these people who are just talking. Is for me, again, I'm an older guy. I listen to them and I'm thinking, oh, this is just some stupid dude in his attic or in his basement, just spouting off his opinions, and I can take it or leave it. But then I gotta think, no, there's probably younger people who are listening to this stuff, and they didn't get this from their dad, they didn't get it from their mom, they didn't get it from their university, they didn't get it from school. What they did is they went onto YouTube, and then they thought, this guy's popular and he says things I agree with, and therefore I have to conform to whatever they're saying. I really think that's the way a lot of these people work.
Suck my fucking dick! Sorry, I was just fighting this guy in a player match, and I just beat like 4 of his characters in a row with my last character with like 10 health left. My cheeks were clenched, my sweat was dripping.
You're good. Like I was saying, in uni, the department chair where I was at, she's a nice person. Like, she's like worked in.
Oh, I think you got cut off.
Yeah, I can't hear you anymore either.
By the way, I'm gonna move
all that stuff. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you got cut off, by the way. But there was another topic I wanted to go over. It's all related. Hang on, because I was actually talking with Synthetic Man about this too. Okay, now a lot of people in the chat, you probably heard of this guy. I don't follow him. I know people who know other people who tell me about, oh, look at this guy said, look at this guy said. If you wanted to know what kind of a content consumer I am, is I know people who are peripheral to a lot of different things, and I kind of take in everything. So I don't tend to judge certain people for what they say on Twitter. I don't even follow things on Twitter that closely. I just kind of take what are they saying in the moment, and what does this mean? I kind of try to paint a larger picture. The best analogy I can give this is something that an old I'll call him a mentor. An old mentor of mine used to say is he used to get on the bus, like the city bus, and he used to talk to people on the bus, and he would just talk to random people, and then he would kind of get their stories. He would kind of ask them, what do you do? You know, what's your name? All this stuff, and just get a kind of a peripheral feel about about the kind of people they were. And by that, he would actually try to develop a picture of where the world was. And so that's kind of what I do a little bit online, is I don't listen to, people ask me, what do you think of this guy? What do you think of that guy? And it's like, well, I don't unless they say something that's interesting. So Comics Matter with your boy Zach, he said something interesting recently, which I wanted to go because it has to do with a lot of other things that we've been talking about right now. Let's look here. Where was it?
Stop messing around!
Wow, he uploaded a lot of stuff. Not this one. This one. Okay. So he just keeps the stream on this, but something I wanted to address here. So so there's been a fallout with a few different people right now. A lot is changing on YouTube. A lot is changing on YouTube because YouTube goes through cycles. If you actually watch this, because this actually happens in reality. It happens in your life. It happens on YouTube. It actually happens worldwide. Things happen in cycles. Things happen, and I think the cycle is there's wider cycles, but a more concise cycle is 4 years, 4 to 5 years, I will say. 4 to 5, and how long is a presidential cycle? It's 4 to 5 years. And there's a reason for it. So we're at the end of a cycle right now, and we can kind of see that and we can see that in a few things. First thing to tip you off was Moist Critical. What happened with Moist Critical? He got into a debate with Sneeko. And he got into a debate with Sneeko, and what did he do? So he basically said what he said. Everybody kind of knows he had spouted the consensus opinion about chopping off your genitals at a young age with parents' consent. Yeah. So why did he say that? Is it what he really believes in? By the way, I'm not even going to say he does. I'm not even going to say he does, but what he is doing is, this is the consensus opinion. Everybody kind of figured that out. This is the consensus opinion you're supposed to have. Again, Synthetic Man doesn't operate this way, which is why he's exceptional. But this is also why Synthetic Man doesn't have as big an audience as Moist Critical. Here, I'll just get into it. So what your boy Zach is talking about here. So we can see a post here from Critical Drinker talking about this. I'll just read it out loud. Or maybe Comics Matter says it's Review Tuesday, which means you've had 6 days to gauge what your audience will allow you to say. If you would just review shows as soon as they come out, like every other critic on the planet, that would make you seem more like an actual critic than a consensus aggregator. So I'm glad he said that, because consensus aggregator, I think that's a very appropriate. Again, it's interesting. Don't always agree with what Zach says, but I think he's kind of on the level. He has the pulse. So Critical Drinker in response. Again, Critical Drinker doesn't have to respond to this at all, but he does, which is interesting. Or maybe I actually have a life outside of YouTube. Was away all weekend. Only got back in time to watch and review the show yesterday. Seriously, dude. Whatever hate boner you're maintaining here, just rub one out and get it over with. Okay. So, the temptation here, again, for everybody who's looking at this, is to take it at face value when he says this.
I won't say anything
but look at the words themselves.
Calm down and stop
A
worrying.
life outside one's job. Well, so most people make a living by working, right? So it's not even the case if you have a life outside your job. Your job is part of your life. So what I'm saying is he's positing things here as if what he does is something that's just been tagged onto his life unnecessarily, which is weird. It's like so if you have a profession, whatever it is, you're supposed to have a benefit to your community. That's how it used to be. If you were a blacksmith, you'd probably provide things for your community that they would need via blacksmithing. If you were a tailor, if you were a shoemaker, whatever it is, you're providing a service for your community. People need shoes, people need equipment, whatever it is. So you have a job, so your job defines who you are. So the Critical Drinker has a job. This is his job on YouTube. This defines who he is. If you were to ask people, who is this guy? They would say, oh yeah, he's that guy on YouTube who does reviews, right? So let me take let's take what he says at face value here. Suppose I'm a welder. I'm doing welding, right? But everything I fix via welding is shoddy and it falls apart. So the people who I'm servicing with welding, they complain to me, right? Customer service. I'm not doing a good job. Would anybody accept as an excuse of me saying, oh, well, I have a life outside my job, so deal with it, right? No, you wouldn't accept that at all.
I'd be fucking fired, begging for quarters.
Yeah. So that's the first part. Yeah.
I see a lot of those excuses in IT because a lot of people try to bring their personal lives, which is why they're not really efficient at their job. And every day when I talk to people nicely, but that's not the case though. Your personal life and job are two different things. They have nothing to do with what you're trying to do. I see a lot of people in saying the first opinion, like, you know, but the thing is, it's not about that. It's about him, Critical Drinker, going with the consensus of people.
Yes.
Not about his personal life or nothing like that. It's about the content he makes, right? That's why they want to gauge what everyone is saying, what everyone is safe to say. Even like a lot of review sites like IGN, you know, are starting to see, even if they keep taking their money from all these third parties and trying to put these reviews out, they're seeing in real time the pushback from people. So they're not getting the same clicks anymore. Everyone is moving away to alternatives. Like you guys see, that's the problem. It's the consensus opinion that's hurting like actual critical reviews.
Yeah. Well, so there's if anybody, by the way, he wants to give the effect that there's merit to people. His excuse here, there's merit to it. What he does is very easy. There's very little that would impede his ability to. What does he do? You watch a movie. You record. How long is an average video by Critical Drinker? Is it 10 minutes long or something?
Yeah, usually around there.
Yeah, so 10 minutes of commentary, however long the video needs to be. Now, especially given the amount of money he makes, I don't know why he wouldn't do that. I don't know how. I shouldn't speak to how the whole YouTuber commentary community actually works. Speaking for myself, if you look at a lot of the old videos I did it using a $500 laptop. I had a Logitech microphone, and I did a lot of the recordings in my car. It was cheap, but I was able to do it. I don't know why someone like him couldn't do that, but. This is all immaterial, by the way. It's more as I think there's something else going on. I think that's the point. Especially with him talking about this hate boner thing, it's incredibly defensive. I mean, I get it. Zach is being a little intrusive here with his comment on Twitter, but Drinker doesn't. Again, everybody knows, by the way, you're not obligated to reply to criticism. If anybody criticizes you, I mean, I did. I think that's what Synthetic Man has said is he didn't reply to Dead Domain. And it's because you're not obligated to respond to criticism. So, but he does here. So he's making a lolcow of himself, yeah, he shows what is he not like here? Oh, the Critical Drinker doesn't like criticism. It's pretty ironic, isn't it? Anyway. By the way, I don't have anything against. I want to say this too. I don't have anything against Critical Drinker personally.
Me either, other than the E-Fat bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was going with this. Is I know he has associations with people who I don't particularly care for. But
yeah, I was about to say, right? Husky said he's going to leave the stream because it's boring. Maybe you need to put something in the book for a Zoomer attention to keep up.
This is my true power.
Oh, he's not good with the commentary.
Yeah, he said it's good for like you need to put something in the corner like since you're dead, just something like get people attention like Subway Surfers.
Oh, put something. I don't know. What should I put in the corner?
No, I'm just kidding. Because like Kane is playing like a game, right? So if you were playing, people would be like just seeing at a screen, like
yeah. I probably should have done that. This is more of like last minute. But maybe some other time. I don't know. Should I put something else in the corner here? I should take that. I should keep that in mind. I'll work with what I have, just because I'd have to. I'm on a little bit of a roll here. Because I got stuff that. But yeah, that Husky. Sorry about that. Because I realize that too. I get I get bored with watching stuff too. But I don't have. But like I said, I don't have anything against Critical Drinker personally. I've noticed people who flock to his content. So people who flock to his content, they're given a code, right? And there's a huge problem with media right now. Everybody knows that. With movies, everything's woke, right? And everything is, well, not everything is woke. That's hyperbole, obviously. But everything is woke, guys. Everything is woke. And when I say everything, I don't mean literally everything.
I just mean 95% of it.
Yeah, I just mean most of it. There we go. There we go. I just dismantle every YouTube commentator wants to say everything is woke. No, not everything is woke. Probably most of it is, but not everything. There we go. I did the literal thing. I don't have to rely on hyperbole anymore. Can I put Subway Surfers on the screen?
You say, like, you know, you don't have a problem with Drinker, but I do, because, like I said before, I did follow him, right? So he had, like some people said in the chat, he has legit, like, really good criticisms. Yes, he has done it, but in the past recent years, since he came into money, since he has,
our 7-win streak is over.
Live streams get 11,000, 15,000.
And yeah,
people
Polly
confirmed.
McCoy, you
He's getting
can
millions of views.
You can.
He doesn't care anymore. That's the thing.
You can't
His
explode the
content has
audience,
changed.
but if you use a super in
He's
their
gonna
direction,
keep saying the consensus. He's gonna keep
it is like a
pushing
little
shows
cutscene,
which
and all
he
the
knows
audience
which are
runs
bad.
out the
He
arena,
liked
and
the
then you can
Fallout show.
destroy
Like
the
anyone
arena.
here, you know, seeing it, seeing the complete breakdown, we know the Fallout show.
And yeah,
is
running 2
dog.
trunks is the critical drink
But the
combo.
thing is, like, he doesn't believe in the criticism of the medium he is in anymore. That's the problem, because he's trying to make movies. He's trying to get into that Hollywood sphere. So he's going to dial back on the content, because
I was actually going to get right to that.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry to cut you guys off, but I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take like a quick 10-minute break, grab a water bottle, that good stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be back.
But so we addressing the wokeness in that is so whenever there's stuff that is woke, obviously normies are going to downplay it. They're going to say certain things like it's not happening. There's no forced diversity and inclusion and all that, and that's the code. Now you saw my coverage of Sweet Baby Inc. I've had a few videos on it. Well, whether or not you have, I pointed out how Critical Drinker is on record of praising God of War Ragnarok that happened in 2022, right? Not only that, he talked himself out of noticing how he literally talked himself out of noticing how Angerboda was a young black girl playing a mythological figure in a story about Norse mythology, right? Okay. Now, he flipped on his opinion, like you said, on the Fallout show, because Callum, who is Mahler, by the way, that's his real name, sat him down, had to explain to him what his opinion should be. So you got a avid critic who everybody respects his opinion, right? Oh, but suddenly I need to sit you down for a second and tell you what your opinion should be. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to have any second thoughts, or I'm not going to do any careful analysis. I'm just going to conform to what you tell me my opinion should be.
Piccolo might be
okay, so you have that.
I lose. I can't let him down.
My take on this is for Critical Drinker. He's doing a bit, or that's how he started out. He's doing a bit. He's just rattling off like a drunk dude, making fun of whatever the media is. Okay, do your bit, and I won't say anything. Just do your little drunk, bantering about whatever it is while you're sipping on the Jack Daniels and not Macallan, you fucking turd. You know, apparently there's an audience out there who thinks Scottish man doing drunken slurry words is funny. Oh, you know. But if you're going to, you know, at media about wokeness, you know, saying things like, oh, Hollywood hates men, or they're preaching some message to their audience. Yeah, that's going a little bit above and beyond Mr. Scottish Slurry Man. If you're going to talk about media in a way that ought to compel people to attend their ears, like I think a lot of people have convinced themselves that's what he's doing, then acknowledge your own ignorance in times of where you actually don't know what you're talking about. Because otherwise, he not only makes himself look foolish, I think he actually stands to make other people who are following him look foolish in the long run.
Yeah. I wonder who I'm
I gotta say quickly
first.
though, I've been watching the Subway Surfers gameplay, you know.
Piccolo might be disappointed if I lose.
It's really, you know, it just gauges your attention.
Yeah, no, even that there. By the way, I said that because I like Clon McGregor. That's a good Scotch, and so is Glenn Levitt. You get some good Scotch in you, and he'll definitely. But anyway,
Yeah, Asura. Yeah, that's the thing. Sorry to get that off again. I was just about to say Asura. Like Asura said, it's if you go to his older videos, he doesn't do the exaggerated accent or bit or that. He's just a normal reviewer.
Yeah.
Like he only got famous after he started doing that bit. But the thing is, like the bit's done. Like it's not about legit criticism anymore. It's about just keeping making the videos until he, the money dries out, the context dry out. Then he's going to use his network, which he has built, which is his own movie. He's producing his own movie, and the deals and the people he's talking to Hollywood. He's going to move there. So what's the next thing? Because the majority of things these people talk about, even though I saw a stream of it yesterday, they're talking about, a lot of people ask him, so if you get access to writing a script in Hollywood, what franchise are you going to take and do it? So people want him to work on video games, like movies. So that's the direction he's going to go. That's my intuition, I'm saying. Because this content is going to dry up. The money is going to stop at some time. So he's going to go to Hollywood. So he's going to try to get into the writing scripts for movies. So that's what a lot of his fans want right now from him. If you go look at the chat nowadays.
What I was talking about is making his audience look foolish. On the flip side,
if you take this
in the long run, who's not going to look foolish years from now? Synthetic Man is not going to look foolish.
Now I want to
if you think about it, it's 2022, right? Imagine you're in 2022, God of War Ragnarok comes out, and you're like, yeah, it's Kratos, the badass Spartan dude from popular God of War franchise. So he's reprising his role in the sequel to the 2018 movie game that we promised, or that we praised, rather. We praised it because, why do we praise it? Member berries, yeah, member berries, and oh boy, that's so funny. He called him boy. Oh yeah, memes, guys.
You've grown to become quite
But then we come God of War Ragnarok.
Improvements up close.
Something's different, right? Thor's a fat dude.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, not to cut you off, right? I saw Angra Broda, right? I instantly knew, I was vindicated. This game is gonna be. It's not gonna be good. That's the thing. I saw Starfield. My friend was really excited, hyped for it. Then he played it and he was thoroughly disappointed. But I could see from the first trailer, yeah, it's gonna be bad. And Synth has been vindicated on a lot of stuff.
You've grown to become quite strong.
You're right.
Now I want to see your improvements up close.
Wait a minute. The greatest weapon Synth gave us was showing us how to be unapologetic and not politically neutral on this BS. So many on our side are fence-sitter morons. Yeah, that's true. And that's a learned behavior. I don't think it's the same as this learned helplessness that Synth talks about, but it's similar to this learned helplessness. Also, Ari Tardicus says thoughts on
Quaalude,
Wendigoon.
Right.
Oh,
we need,
I've heard Wendigoon.
We need more Subway Surfer footage.
Yeah, I don't want to give any of my immediate opinions on certain
Not
people.
enough
Again, as
ADHD
I listen,
brain rot
again, I
medication.
listen to more words that are said. You guys have probably seen. Well, I won't mention him.
I'm having a good
chat because he doesn't want me to. But there's a friend of mine who I met in Smud Boys Discord, and I kept in contact with him. But he gives me links to content every now and then. And I look at it, and what I do is I listen to content and I think, okay, this guy says something interesting. I'm gonna elaborate on that, or I'm gonna think about that, or I'm gonna see how that fits into. So I don't think Wendigoon has said anything I thought was particularly worthwhile or interesting. Not to say that he doesn't.
He just makes horror themed content mostly, pretty unrelated to the type of stuff we tend to talk about.
Yeah, but Wendigoon has commented on Synth's video. Was it the Fallout video, or it was something? I don't know which video.
He probably doesn't know who Synth is. It probably just popped up in his recommended. He watched it and then yeah.
But I remember the comment because he said that, Synth, this is an interesting take. Someone has different. Yeah, this is I would like to know more. That was his comment on Synth's one of Synth's video. Motorhar is the same thing. A lot of people know because it's a different opinion. Sure, that's why people are listening to it. But the problem is they don't openly want to say they agree with, because then they will get into trouble saying, oh, you agree with them, then you need to be canceled.
Exactly.
But that's why,
Like I say, I didn't want to call you out just because I didn't know if you were comfortable with that. But I know you're in chat. But
Who? Who's in chat?
Oh, just a person I was referring to. He said I'm right here. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
The only
I asked him
thing,
beforehand.
the only thing I really watch Wendigoon is Creepcast, because I think Papa Meat is fucking hilarious, and when they talk about stories, it's pretty funny. They just talk about like old creepypastas and stuff like that. So that's the only thing I watch. I never really check out his main channel ever.
And all those content is done, bro. Like, you know, Mudahara, like that's what he got started on, creepypastas, right? But look at his content now. It's just like it's changing, going with the flow. Like, you know, it's yeah.
Going back to Critical Drinker again is other things that he kind of told. So basically, he kind of goes through a ream of things that you're supposed to ignore. So again, Freya's very girl boss in God of War Ragnarok, but instead he wants to say he defers to Kratos. And we also know there's a segment of the game devoted to Atreus and to the young black girl
Wow! This is
and
getting
Dakota.
exciting already!
So in fact, there's quite a few tangential segments throughout God of War Ragnarok where you're asking, why is this even here? What does this have to do with the plot? And
You take this fight
what even is
serious,
the plot?
like-
Does the game even have one? Or is it just a walking simulator where we go
Piccolo
from A
might
to
be
point B
disappointed
to point
if I
C
lose.
until
I
we
can't
reach
let
the
him
end of the
down.
game? Which I would argue, again, even with 2018 is the case. But for everybody in
gonna be
chat,
my
and
next
for
opponent.
you guys, people who are able to look past all these member berries, they resist the urge not to ask questions and consume product. They notice that something smells bad. God of War Ragnarok, there's something going on here. And Synthetic Man, he comes right out, just calls it what it is. It's woke. And what happens? Well,
Wonder if there's
then
anybody
EFAC
strong
comes
around
out,
here.
makes their concerted effort to ridicule him, even try to get his channel taken down. And meanwhile, who else praises the game? Most critical praise of the game. Asmongold also defended Fat Thor. You guys remember that too, right? I don't know if
Contestant
Synthetic
number
Man went over
17.
that.
Would you like to
Basically,
give a comment?
what Asmongold said is if you criticize Fat Thor, you're a pussy. That's what Asmongold says.
What the fuck are you talking about, Sparking
Aslan
Zero?
needs to clean his room before he calls someone else a pussy, man. Like, no matter what, you know,
Well,
everyone's
you
been
were the one
where
who
he
helped me
is.
to grow
So,
stronger, Piccolo.
but people don't live in a pigsty like he does with the millions he has.
I mean, that's just his take. You know what I mean? I think his art style is unique. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. But I mean, I could definitely see how it would bother somebody, but I like it, and he hasn't said anything bad, and I just find his content funny.
So the cogs are moving.
Well,
Cogs are moving. It's
I'm not too
2024 now,
rusty.
guys. Guess who's in the limelight? Sweet
I
Baby
was
is in the
literally
limelight.
hosting
So there's no denying
a
it.
room
Imbalair
with
laid
4-bar
things out.
plus connection, and now it's not letting me join any
Aside
fucking
from Sweet
room
Baby,
because it's
we
saying
know
I don't meet
there's
the
a dozen
connection.
consultation companies out there.
Thanks, thanks
What do we
Sparking
recently
Zero.
see from the Silent Hill 2 remake? We have this Hit Detection LLC. So you can't really deny wokeness has seeped its way into
gonna be
almost
my
every
next
big
opponent?
name project now, more or less. Starfield is a huge example.
Is it because I have Discord open?
Would you like
Concord.
to give a comment?
And
What
who's the
the
only
fuck?
one?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. You want to know what?
Now, you want to know, like, the writers, we're talking about the
Yeah,
stories
my
don't
internet's
making sense,
fine.
right?
Is
So,
anybody
one
strong
of
around
the
here?
professors when he's talking about is who he wrote the stories for
If you take this fight
uh,
serious, you'll
the
like me.
Butcher Bay game, the Chronicles of Riddick game. So, and he did Fear Effect. So he
I
and
wonder who I'm
only
gonna be
another
fighting
person, only
first.
two of them, wrote the entire stories
Bruh,
for
there we go.
the first two
Finally.
Fear Effect and the Chronicles of Riddick games. They personally worked with Vin Diesel to write the stories. There's only two of them. No one else worked on any of the aspects of the story, dialogue, or any of the important like beats which happen in the gameplay.
Oh yeah, I don't know
But right
anything
now,
about
there's
the
too many cooks in the
Cream
kitchen,
Crew
like, for
Flash
writers'
Gets
room, like what you
podcast
said, the
though.
Sweet Baby Kim Belair. Her process is not. She
I don't
doesn't
know,
work on
maybe
one
they had a
project.
fallout or
She's working on
something, 'cause I
multiple
know-
projects
I know
with
Synth
multiple
likes,
people,
Flash
and she doesn't meet
Gets.
deadlines. She
I like
just,
Flash Gets
does
too,
it,
but I
like,
don't
you
know
just
about
to
any
get
beef
the
between
script
them.
out. She doesn't do the research. They don't know the culture, and that's a major problem. That's how writers' rooms are not. Like, too many people are writing stories right now. Like, if you like, they have a department of people doing really bad research and not being able to do a coherent story, and that's a big problem. You can if you go to any retro review
Oh, what?
channels, right, when
He's
they're
got
talking
a
about
Halo
stories, you
on
only hear
Goku.
about one person writing, because Spec Ops: The Line was written by one dude because the Germans who were developing, like, making the game, they couldn't understand the American aspect of the army or military or service, all stuff like that. They were not able to tell the Delta Force story, but they wanted an American to do it. That's why a lot of aspects people like Spec Ops for that reason. That's why you can get away with writing good story with 2 people. More than that, it's gonna ruin the complete flow and everything. That's why a majority of movies that come out based on video games work, because it's the writers don't understand the material they're writing, and that's the problem. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let's do this already.
So aside from Sweet Meat, this company doing the exact same thing, you got so many cooks in the kitchen, like you said, and more or less, a lot of them are woke, and they gotta be. I think part of this is, again, wokeness is a disease. A lot of these things are symptoms of something larger. So a lot of people who are going into the industry are going to be people who are, well, one, they're going to be diverse. They're going to be diverse because that's the only way they can make their way in the industry. Starfield, we saw this with Starfield. Synthetic Man is the only person who's actually saying things with, oh, not just Synthetic Man. Not just Synthetic Man talking about Starfield. What else do you remember?
There was a babyface.
Pronoun. Fucking pronoun. And what happened to him? Remember we were talking about this earlier. What happened to him? Oh, you're
Fucking
overreacting.
cocksucker. Get up, drink.
You're done. Stop yelling. Being such a child.
You suck.
Pac-Man Gold, yeah, all of them piled on.
Don't you think they own them all?
I mean, they want to. Assman want to apologize to him, but he will apologize for calling
Bitch ass, give me a
people
thumbs up.
of the country we don't name right now and say that he was wrong. But even if what he said was to a point, yes, he was right. But he's a pussy, so of course he's gonna apologize.
Yeah, Dutchster 3000.
Wow, nice tracking. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, he defended this stuff. That's why I don't give. I don't know why I don't give Griffin Gaming a lot of heat for that, because I think later on he changed his mind.
What does being a shifter have to do with her being black? It doesn't make sense,
what
man.
do you think of this color?
People have their own culture.
Is it
Like,
not
you can Google this right now. There is a Yoruba god of war, sorry, the god of thunder in African mythology right now. So why don't you make a game about him? No one's stopping you. Like the problem is they don't want to do it. They don't want to like acknowledge culture is a thing. That's the problem. They only think there's one culture, and we have to replace everything for that, especially for a select group of people in America. There's the only one who should be represented. That's what's going on. Like, that's why like anyone who says this shit is okay, race swapping is okay, I get pissed, because it doesn't work. It only ruins one way. People don't give other people opportunity. That's like, you can say only certain people of certain color.
So Dr. Osser,
every opportunity.
Do you know anything about the Creamcast? The Cream Crew podcast?
Like any facet of thing.
Why he doesn't like that?
Go to an art school.
What's that
Go to an
about?
art school. See who's getting the preferential treatment. Then you can say, like, you will instantly, once you go in there, you will know. If you're
by the way. So I went to university, a liberal university, by the way, and it was writing. And a lot of what they are teaching right now is not good writing. It's more, look what this black person wrote. Look what this lesbian wrote. Look what this some minority group. Look what they wrote. And they don't really tell you what value they imparted into your head. It's more as this was written by a black person, and you're just supposed to accept it somehow. It's
Mercy
all right.
not come.
Why? Oh, because they're black.
Yep, that's GG.
Oh, and they were also lesbian. Hey, but
it is the very duty of a god.
Can you connect the dots to it?
They
They can't do it because there's nothing there.
The world is one step.
By the way, Nightmare King, I see I saw your comment. I think that's a good comment. The Last of Us 1, God of War 2018 Spider-Man.
parasitic storytelling. First installment. By the way, I don't entirely agree with this. By the way, for the same reason why I don't. But you actually are onto something here. First installment, subliminally woke. Okay, so it's kind of under the radar. It doesn't really people don't click with it first. But then later installments, the mask comes off, and we convert. So, Joker 1. Everybody relates to Joker 1 because why wouldn't you? You know, you have the corporate overlords, and you have the small guy who gets beaten down, and he's told just smile and cope and whatever it is. And so the Joker, you know, does what he does in that movie. So everybody kind of relates to the Joker, right?
I'm not too rusty.
Joker 2. We realized suddenly we created a guy you're not supposed to relate to, so we humiliate him. You know, that more or less we humiliate him. Same with I was talking with Legacy 2 about this with the boys. The Boys, Homelander. By the way, I don't really like The Boys as a TV show because they try to play both sides, more or less. But regardless of all that, you've got Homelander, and what happens? Homelander is a villain that people like. For whatever reasons that they do, people like Homelander. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Oh no, that's a problem. So what do we gotta do? We gotta humiliate him too. So again, this is something I was discussing with again a lot of folks. It is this grand effort to destroy your art. You can't call it anything else. It's just like the uglification of women in games. You're destroying art. You're destroying the art that you made, by the way. You're destroying your own legacy. I've seen Blizzard Entertainment did this. Blizzard Entertainment did this. You have to look at the history of Blizzard Entertainment. All the people who made their game catered to the Me Too movement and destroyed their legacy. Basically said is we left behind a legacy of people who hate women. All of this stuff. Mike Morhaime, Sam, sorry, I can't think of all their names right now. But all the people basically who were involved with Blizzard Entertainment had to write letters of apology saying this is the legacy we've left behind. We hate women. And it's like, you destroyed your legacy, dude. On behalf of all this political BS. So why would you do that? Like, but anyway, just going through all that is,
yeah. I'll just make 2 points. Yeah. So the first thing is, like a lot of you were talking about, when the first installments were trying to be nostalgia, you know, they were trying to cater to the old audience. So when was Joker God of War 2018? So look at the dates, right? So look at the year release. What happened after that? The COVID had a lockdown, so we went to the lockdowns, right? So if you go to Kim Belair's, SBI's whole when it was founded, Kim left Ubisoft Toronto after working on Valhalla. She went on to start this company, which can get funding from the Canadian government because they promote DEI. So that's when they got into all these projects because they have backdoor deals. You can all Google, you can just go on Google, you can connect the dots. It's easy to do. So that's when it started going to, because during COVID, the BlackRock, Vanguard, they were investing as a relief effort to studios, companies, you know, all these small people trying to do startups as a relief effort. Now, if you just put these in, you get free money. So that's why it's still going on. So that's one of the points. The other point is someone in the comments said The Last of Us 1 is invoked. The problem with The Last of Us 1 is because Bruce Straley did a lot of the things for Last of Us 1. The problem is not being woke or not, because ever since the DLC for Last of Us 1 with Neil worked on the DLC, you can see it from when they made Ellie have the lesbian and all that stuff. You can see where it was going down. The problem with Last of Us is it was the floodgates which started a lot of problems that's going on with the industry with regards to games and gameplay. Amy Hennig was pushed out, but she's not going to come out and say she got pushed out, you know, because of like a lot of the shit that Neil did. I know it, but that's the thing. They're not going to say it. So that's a lot of the problem.
The Amy Hennig example is one example where they talk. Anytime anybody brings up like women in whatever it is, women in this part of thing, and we talk about diversity, it's all a lie. Because whenever you have had because there are every now and then you get a competent woman in the industry.
who does a really good job, and she's gotten rid of for whatever reason, and realizes that there's an ideological thing that they don't announce. They want to make sure that, this is even what I talked about with Kim Belair talking about diversity. Diversity is just the in. This is how we get in. And as soon as we're in with diversity, as soon as we're in, then we start talking about meritocracy. It's like, well, wait a minute. So you got in via diversity, but then after you were in, it's like, okay, now we have to start developing our skill set. It's like, what?
This is it.
That's the opposite. Like, you don't start developing your skill set after you get in.
Let's settle
Like, you have to get experience and then get in. But no, it's like, I'm black, let me in. Okay, we'll let you in. Okay, now that I'm in, now I can learn about whatever it is. It's like, what?
No, Miller. Miller. She didn't work on the last Australia and Neil Druckmann. She was pushed out.
I'm more saying is she's a competent female.
No, I was like trying to respond to someone in the chat. Yeah. So if you guys want to know something, she did the story concept for Forspoken. If you guys didn't know, that's a fun fact for you guys. Like, so she worked on Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain has a cult following, right? She did Uncharted. She was a creative director for Uncharted. She did Jak 3. So these are all good games. So when after she left Naughty Dog, right, when she was pushed out, look at what the kinds of games she made. She's not being creative. The reason being that you can't be a creative. You can't be competent. That's the thing. She hasn't worked on anything good since she left Naughty Dog. Because creative people do a lot of pushback. And that's what you don't do. You don't give pushback anywhere. Like, that's the problem. If you give any pushback, if you try to be creative, they will shut you down. Because it's not a single person's creative vision anymore. It's created by community. That's every studio that does it nowadays. Like, maybe you can look at, some more devs who are willing to talk, who are not scared about, losing their jobs or whatever, don't care about NDAs. They can say it. But the problem is everyone's scared in the industry, so they won't say anything at all.
Yeah.
Just look at reviews. That's the problem.
And that's why Concord failed, isn't it? Like, Concord, there was a lot of problems with it, but nobody wanted to speak up and talk about the problems.
Yeah. It's infecting these studios on like a level. There's gatekeeping, bro. Simply put, the HR, right? HR and recruiters. They're the gatekeepers of letting only people in they know will repeat their propaganda. Basically that. If you like, they will ask some questions which are leading, and if you don't answer the way they want, you're not going to get the job. Simple as that. It's not about meritocracy. It doesn't matter if you're really skilled. It's about who you know, and like if they can get you into the interview in there. That's the thing. Like, it's completely fucked. Like that's the reason I'm really struggling to even get someone to give me a call back, is because I don't know if some of the things I've said is causing me problems right now, but it's not about meritocracy at all.
Yeah.
Like, it's a culture of fear. That's the thing.
It's ideology, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people in the studios, right? They don't want to say anything. They just keep quiet. They go into work. They complete whatever their task they're given that week. They report to their team lead. The team lead goes to their department lead. Department lead goes to the producer, director. That's it. There's like so much miscommunication. There's so much disjointed, development time. That's why it's costing so much to make. While 30 or 40 people starting in China, they were able to make Black Myth Wukong, grow the studio. The reason being that you guys need to have one guy with creativity who would say no, just like the Thomas Mahler dude who did the Ori and the Blind Forest said to Alyssa Mercante, I have to say no. He's right, you have to say no. But the thing is, even if you say they're based, like all of these people, even on a director level, they're scared. They're really scared to say anything. Even if like Mahler, if you look at his new game, you can see all the reveal trailers have a certain creative character with a certain skin tone, because you have to appeal to the normie audience, and you have to appeal to the audience who hate all this stuff. That's the problem. Like, maybe you guys can find someone who works with it. If he's a friend, you can talk to them. They will say, if they're really honest, this is the thing they'll say. because it's really bad. That's how they keep you in control. They keep you in fear. They keep you like, you know, you can't talk, you can't say anything, and this shit happens in every way. Like,
well,
movies,
to add something onto that, I think one thing that would really help is by getting people that don't fucking hate the franchise and are actually a fan of it themselves, you know a bit about the lore of the said franchise and actually want to see it succeed and tell interesting stories maybe they've been thinking of since they were a child, instead of hiring, like you said, corporate fucking hacks that only meet this quota of theirs, despite, you know, the fact that they might hate the fucking franchise and, you know, at the end of the day only care about said paycheck, hence why the writing is ultimately just dog shit in most of these new modern shows and video games, and it all just reeks of the exact same, you know, the exact same quota or whatever it is you want to call it.
Yeah, on that point, right? It's like someone, Nick Elikon in chat is saying like about budgets, right? So go watch the Dishonored 2. I know Dishonored 2 has its own problems. I'm talking about level design. So Dishonored 2, for each level, they had what, $250,000 or $200,000 for as the budget cap for each level. So they had to work and make the levels within that budget, right? So when you give teams less budget, like, you know, so they get creative ways to solve these problems. But if you give them too much budget, they will they won't innovate on anything. They won't do anything that's really cool. You can go watch the No Clip documentary about Dishonored 2. Then when you get to the level design portion, then you'll know what I'm talking about. That's the thing. When you give teams less budget, they actually come up with innovative ways to solve problems. That's what Shinji Mikami did with Resident Evil 4, and that's why Resident Evil 4 is a big success. That's why Dead Space, when Glenn copied a lot of the stuff, he knew the basic structure, but that's the evolution. The remakes right now, which are just happening like Silent Hill 2. So where are the new games based upon those remakes? Where is the next thing which came out of a good remake?
I'm making a script on that, by the way. It's very telling that they made Silent Hill 2 remake before they made Silent Hill 1 remake, and it's a script on postmodernism. But I think it's a clear indication that remakes are, and Synthetic Man has more or less said this as well, is it's a means of destroying the past. It's not what they say it is. What they say it is we're trying to recapture things, or we're trying to do stuff for a quote modern audience. Remember? No. What they're trying to do is the modern audiences themselves. It's just a small subset of people who live in California, in some, whether it's LA, whether it's San Francisco, whatever it is we're appealing to a small subset of people who are like the sweet baby people who
pedophiles
will enjoy this. Yeah, exactly. And this is who we're making our games for. I said this in my sweet baby thing is we're making games for people who are not you, who are not me, who are not you, chat. They're not making games for us. They're making games for themselves, which is their little bubble of people, or whatever they're part of. But by the way, to continue on what I was saying before, is I was talking about as heels versus babyface, talked about pronouns, and you made this point to me, Game Sense, was that in the future, remember that was the argument Asmongold said was, oh well, in the future, in the faraway future, of course we're gonna have pronouns, of course, so Starfield is in the future, of course we're gonna have pronouns. Oh, okay. Cope. We got our cope, right, guys? We got our cope. Okay. Well, now we accept. Oh, wait. What's coming on here? Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, okay. It's the future, right? No, it's medieval. Oh, it's medieval. It's medieval fantasy. Okay. So what do we have now? Oh, we have pronouns. And we have top and bottom scars on characters in a medieval fantasy. Oh, wait a minute. What? But Asmongold told me this is a futuristic setting. But this is medieval fantasy. Oh no! What's going on, guys? I can't cope with this. I thought Asmongold told me it was some future thing. So again, you got to remember, you're an average, consumer
Zoomer in Asmongold's chat. You're trying to figure things out, and suddenly this guy who tells you that pronouns are the future. Well, now we have a game that's medieval fantasy telling you you've got pronouns. It's like, I don't know, something's not adding up here, guys. I don't know. Well, maybe I ought to consult Moist Critical about this. Oh no, but isn't he the resident expert about this kind of thing, guys? Isn't he the expert on top and bottom surgery, guys? I don't know.
My true power.
What's the deal?
His axe wounds are still healing.
Yeah, but basically the long and short of it is we've got a lot of anti-woke commentary people. They're going to continue to tell us, stop noticing this stuff, right? Because it spoils your enjoyment, right? It spoils your enjoyment. But the long and short of what, again, the guy Zach, Comics Matter, with my boy Zach, is saying, he notices this too. He notices this, and he sees what we often talk about is grift. So, grift. Let me get to more about when people talk about grift. People who don't say things like it is. So it's over. What Zach was talking about in his video is Critical Drinker wants to know what his opinion should be before, and so what he talks about is Critical Drinker gauges what his opinion is. So, lick my finger. Where's the wind going? That's where the wind is going. That's where I'll go. That's your analogy for grift, everybody. That's your analogy for grift. You have your opinions, right? You have things that you've been brought up in an environment of whatever it is. You've been brought up in your environment. It's your parents, it's your teachers, it's your culture, whatever it is. You have an environment that has reared you to be the kind of person you are, right? But suppose out there is a bunch of opinions where they're telling you something the opposite. Well, do I betray who I am? Do I betray my father, my mother, the people who raised me, my community, whatever it is? Well, here's what the grifter does. The grifter says, licks his finger, sticks it up. That's where the wind is going. I'm going there. Regardless of what my
Let's
you going off again?
Oh no, I was talking to someone in chat.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. But by the way,
point, right? Yes, sir.
Well, so again, it went.
Just killed enough to satisfy
what I appreciate about
urges
Synthetic Man, he just talks about what he notices, right? He sees things and he notices them, he points them out, and people don't like that, right? Hey, I noticed you talk about one thing one way, and you talk about another thing another way. I notice you do that a lot. It's funny that you do that. Yeah, I noticed. When you openly. Yeah, you don't openly speculate why people do that. By the way, don't ever do that on YouTube or whatever it is. Don't. I would recommend you don't do this. Don't speculate about what people's motivations are. No, this is what you do. You give them an in when you do that. What you do is, don't let them think they're being attacked. What you do is, you just notice things. I think that's the greatest thing is you just notice. I noticed you said X, and then when this happened, you said Y. These don't coincide. Can you reconcile that? And if they can't reconcile that, you have them at that point. That's exactly how that's how you get, and that's exactly what happened with Asmongold recently. Is Asmongold gave an opinion he thought was the consensus opinion, and by the way, his opinion wasn't something that it was something that I noticed was curated by this Bush era boomerism thing where it's more. I'm going to tell everybody is like, genocide is bad. Well, nobody's going to disagree with that, right? I mean, nobody's going to disagree with that. Oh, but all of a sudden I've actually stepped on some toes because I've talked about a certain genocide that's okay versus one that's not. Oh, no. So, by the way, someone who's actually intelligent and who's discerning probably would have said, well, I noticed a discrepancy here. I noticed there's something going on here, something political. Asmongold's audience and himself, they won't notice those things. They're not going to pick up on those things. They're not going to say, well, I just gave an opinion here, which was my own, but somehow there's a conflict here. Well, why is there a conflict?
It's not even about noticing anymore, bro. It's about conformity.
Yeah.
Like when the Dragon Quest creators came out and say they're being forced to censor, and Bandai, goes back and deletes the video, scrubs the video from the internet, So that's not noticing, right? So the creator is coming out and saying that this is wrong, this is what is happening to me, but people still don't want to listen, because at that point the truth is coming out, but still it's about conformity, because they don't want to be challenged, they don't want any problems, they just want to keep up
you
the
guys are
status quo.
excited for True Nivel
That is the
Axe
problem.
Guard.
And that's like Asmon, like, you know, even if he just does a video on it,
Game
like,
looks like
he
hot
doesn't believe
steaming
it.
shit.
His editors and his people in his like Discord, they give him the video ideas, and he just reacts or, you know, says what notes, the cliff notes he gets, and that's the problem. Like, it's like, that's the problem. Like, people don't. A lot of people.
You need to tell the truth. So you notice someone isn't talking about. So like what Zach is. You notice. Oh, you're not telling the truth. You notice you're actually talking about the movie. You're not talking about the movie anymore. You probably saw the trailer when you were reviewing the movie. So you're actually talking about that. So I noticed that. And that's dishonest. So I think that's the other thing, is you mentioned how people are dishonest. You just add these little seeds into things. You don't need to be accusatory. People are way too often accusatory. I've even noticed that in comments made to people. If you notice the way I respond to comments, and even in my own chat, is I don't try to be accusatory. I try to instead is I look at a through line that people are saying. Basically, your own logic against you, that kind of thing. So if they use certain logic, where they say, synthetic man is X, Y, and Z, and that's why this is that. I'm like, okay, so what are you doing? Well, I'm not like that. Oh, wait a minute. Now you've added an exception for yourself. So why are you adding an exception for yourself? Well, now you need to use people's own logic against them. I think that's where it breaks down. You've got a lot of people who are just kind of going with the flow, who aren't really thinking for themselves, and that's kind of where I was taught, and I can do that because.
Come on, Khalifa, you know damn well the only thing good about you is your
realm of
tits.
education, where I can kind of do that.
To point something out to that point, like so Doug in chat was saying,
I'm about to give you a
make
fucking
video
tingle
games
in your
art
back
again.
by
Like, my
breaking
opinion
that
is video
shit.
games are not. They have art in them. They are artists who work on them. The reason why video games have a big following is because of the interactive medium.
Trunks, can you get the fuck up?
So
Did my controller
people,
die?
when
What
I
are
talk
you
to them,
doing?
like, they only talk about the gameplay being the
Trunks, what the fuck are you doing?
keeping
drink
people
is
engaged
not
for fun,
working.
and that's the thing. Jay Prakash, like, follow that. I think games will never be the same. That is also going towards the point where these people are pursuing games as something of an art form. The meaning where is that they're trying to put things in it which will never make the games fun.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
Like Last of Us, right? I'll finish this point real quick. Last of Us is, in my opinion, has like the most basic ass game. The only reason why people love it is because of the story and character. So to a degree, like that's the problem. Like people, when I talk to right now, a lot of people, they're not focusing on the gameplay. So when I think about Resident Evil, I think about the gameplay where one of the things that's stuck in my mind is the laser sight when the gun comes up. Not a lot of the games do that. But that more simple mechanic carried the whole game in making it fun. Right? So if you want to say that's art, that's fine. That's the thing. But the problem, like, it compounded into the video.
You gotta give Super Broly the Broly boost.
Making games in a certain way to appeal to that small box of making games as well, and that's the problem. Even the side scrolls right now are doing the real Game Awards thing, where people who follow them are gonna conform to what they want, and they're gonna try to make games in a way which appeals to them, and that's the thing. They're not gonna be innovative. They're gonna be conformative. And that's what we put. Video games are art, and that's what designers, like, they bottleneck themselves and say you need to be artists in making video games. But
I wanted to answer this question. Galvarino asked, "Don't use second-person pronouns, not accusatory." So here's the thing: is
it's over now. Prepare to die.
Hope you're hungry.
Some people are not your enemies. There are people who are your enemies. There are other people who are going to say things they're going to sound like your enemies. They're going to sound like a certain way that is not what they ought to. So
Total
you need
pan
to,
death.
You need to tell the truth. I think that's the thing. Is you need to tell the truth. What I mean is so again, I'm a Christian, by the way, and what Jesus often taught was is you need to stay true to your conscience. When you betray your conscience, that's where things start to go awry. So that opens up an entire thing. But it's mostly you need to find out whether other people are betraying their conscience. That's really what you need to find out, is because often people will say. So I've even had the conversations like this: is you have two mutually exclusive
pants
ideals.
help bar drop faster than Dr. Disrespect's pants around a group of minors.
Something more modern is people have an idea of what women are. People will talk about women, but then they talk about how, what a woman is in contention. We don't really know what a woman is, right? But then they'll talk about women are marginalized, whatever. So these are two ideas that are in contention. They don't mesh with each other because you have. So what you need to do as a discerning person is you need to figure out where the conflict is, where I have one ideal and I have another ideal. They don't mesh. So sooner or later you're going to find out someone who's talking about A will also talk about B. And at that point is you don't accuse them of what they're doing. Instead you say, you talked about A. Yes, I did talk about A. You also talked about B. Yes, I did talk about B. Okay, reconcile these. That puts the ball
I'm not
in
proud
their
of it.
hands. That puts the burden of proof or whatever it is. They are now obligated to
what you would call an unhealthy
figure
addiction.
Out why their ideals don't mesh, and that's where they're going to go crazy. By the way, that's where they're going to kind of, and that's when they're going to attack you. That's when they're going to attack you.
Yeah, this
They're
shit's
going to
hard
start
to
accusing
quit.
you of shit. But see, all you've done is ask them to reconcile these two ideals that they have set, and that's when you know, by the way,
Goku,
that
if I
that
can't
they're
change
drifting.
my future,
That's what they're
maybe
drifting.
we can
that
save
they're
the
actually
past.
they're not actually able to cope with what they're doing.
With everything you told
That's the
I'll
wisdom.
fight
That's
to save our future.
the thing where you're not. Again, you haven't accused them of anything. You haven't told them that they're the enemy. But as soon as they start accusing you, then they become the enemy. Then they've kind of revealed what the game is. That's basically what I was trying to say. I don't know. Does that make sense?
The power of the drink.
I don't know. By the way, is Many Men by 50 Cent? I don't know who 50 Cent is. Well, I know who 50 Cent is.
I don't think Many Men by 50 Cent is a Christian song, bro.
By the way, lyrical content does not equate to Christian music.
Let's settle this.
Okay, I'm gonna throw that out there. People will think, I just say Christ
I did not mean to
died
do
on the
that.
cross, whatever it is, and I put it into rap music or rap lyrics. I wouldn't
even
consider
land.
that Christian music, but that's a whole other topic.
Goku
Let me
looks clean in
continue,
that
by the
same
way. I
armor.
was going on this is because I wanted to talk about Asmongold and grifting in particular, because like I said, is you tell the truth, you get attacked for it. That's inevitably what's going to happen. It's always going to happen. Even though you're going to be a neutral party, you're basically trying to use people's own worldview or words against them. That's what you do.
Stop messing around.
How often do I do streams? I don't do them too often because I'm busy. But the truth is always at stake. That's the thing, is truth is always at stake. You need to vie for the truth. So people people who attack you,
R.I.P. Goku.
they do so as a result of a tribal reaction.
violence
There's a lot of
in
reactionary
Mexico is
content
decreasing
out
by
there, and this is even
50%
what I
now.
noticed about Turkey Tom is it's reactionary content, but a lot of reactionary content is driven by tribalism. And tribalism cares about two things. This is another thing I told you about Game Sense, is it recognizes too. If you're in a very tribal
Get going out
culture,
without a fight.
there's only two things they care about. Is pride and shame. Glorification. So I do something, it doesn't even have to have any logic to it. It's if it glorifies me, if it makes me look good, that's what I care about.
That
Versus
lag
shame.
is not
Versus
good.
I say something about you, I cancel you, cancel culture. You shame me.
So that's the objective. There's no reasoning, there's no logic behind it. It's tribal. I need to either shame you or glorify you. That's exactly. Those are the only two things that a tribal culture actually care about. So that's the goal for everybody, for cancel culture, for anything that any of us, even Dead Domain. Dead Domain. Why did Dead Domain make the video that he did? Why is he attacking Synthetic Man? It's all about shaming. It's about shame. I need to shame you.
We are beating this dude's ass
That's all it
inside
is.
out.
No
so
reason. No.
I think we might get the
about
that 4-win
I need to
streak.
shame you, and I need you to submit to the tribe. And that's exactly what Turkey Tom did.
Right, as long as I don't.
You don't agree with the
Well, I'm not
consensus,
gonna do
so I
that.
need to shame you into submitting to the tribe. That's over and over and over again. That's if you look at the playing field, that's exactly the way you need to look at it. So, if we look at Critical Drinker again, you see what happens. You tell the truth, you get attacked for it. Truth is at stake. People will still attack you. Fans of Critical Drinker, by the way, they're going to suck up to him. They're going to be upset if you try to do anything. Even if you do, like I said, if you try to figure out, well, you don't agree these two ideas don't mesh together. They'll attack you. Why? It's not for anything that's reasonable or logical. It's going to be is they're upset because you've disrupted the tribal nature of this thing. You've disrupted our harmony. So you need to be attacked. That's exactly what's going on here.
Oh shit, Master Roshi
What else
taking
is
that
it?
like a champ.
By the way, you see me kind of glancing down is because I have little footnotes that I'm reading off of.
Well, what do you think of this color?
The
Is
message.
it not beautiful?
So Critical Drinker has a concept called the message, and your boy Zach thinks that he created this concept. He did, by the way. Left-wing propaganda has existed in films, in video games, and a lot of media for a long
GG
time.
4-win streak.
I'll probably review video games. I don't know. There's a lot of things I can do. But anyway, the difference between then and now, the difference between the past and and what we're living in right now, is in a lot of older films, the message was hidden under layers of real talent and real creativity. So we look back at a lot of films now, we probably won't notice them, or we didn't notice them at the time.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
It wasn't as obvious because it was extra creative. Two examples of this. James Cameron. So James Cameron has two very good films that people often refer to. The first one is Aliens. Next one is Terminator 2. Now, who are the bad guys in Aliens? Well, it's the aliens, of course. But who's the other really bad guy? It's capitalists.
Cup and drink combo.
Now, that's the thing, is capitalists. So it tells you a lot about James Cameron.
Look at the cup a little bit of time to
James
shine.
Cameron's attacking capitalists, even though he's made a lot of money with his films and all that. But again, Sigourney Weaver as Ripley is what are the capitalists concerned with? Oh, you blew up that ship you were on the last movie. Well, that had a substantial dollar value to it. And then the bad guy in Aliens is, we don't want to blow up this installation because there's a significant dollar value to it. So capitalists are the bad guys, right? So wokeness, there's wokeness in that movie. Everybody loves it. I love it. Aliens is a great movie. Very well made. James Cameron is a creative artist. He's really good at what he does. But he puts wokeness in his movies. Terminator 2. Sarah Connor says things like, oh, this robot, this Terminator, oh, he would be a much better father than a real man. A real man would just abuse my son. He would just be all these things. So you got little bits of wokeness worked into James Cameron's works. But Terminator 2, Aliens, they're still great movies. So when Critical Drinker talks about the message has been there. It's been a lot of films that people have enjoyed. The difference between then and now, again, is creativity. James Cameron was a very creative director in a lot of movies. But if you look at nowadays, they're hiring people based on diversity and not creativity. So they're able to produce this message, they just throw it out there, but they can't hide it under the layers of creativity like they used to. So that's, yeah. Go ahead, Luke.
No, it's but the thing about the...
Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. goddamn little
forgot,
fucking
but-
dirty cocksucker.
Like some people in chat have wanted to say something.
Man, I take a half a goddamn century to stand up.
Yeah, let me scroll up a little bit. Just because this stream is we're not community, so. I don't know about Demon's Crest. I don't play a lot of these games.
Okay, here. The one's got low T.
I just did it because you recommended it. It's just something in the background. If you want to know my opinion on video games, so I grew up with Nintendo.
Is it not?
The SNES, a little bit with the regular Nintendo. One of my favorite games. In fact, I would say it's one of the greatest games of all time is Donkey Kong Country 2.
Oh, fucking
Donkey
shit.
Kong Country 2, platforming game, probably defined a lot of platforming games for me. And it's because I did a review on this. I probably should repost it because I don't think I said everything I should have said in my review. Donkey Kong Country 2. It is an amazing game, and part of the reason that Donkey Kong Country 2 is an amazing game is it has 40 levels. 40 levels.
Oh, fuck you.
Every single level is unique, and every single level is unique because it uses a very simple control scheme. You know, your character jumps, attacks,
good old super counter.
Helicopter thing. But you have a very simple control scheme. But the way they varied gameplay in Donkey Kong Country.
Oh my fuck! Yeah, okay. Yeah, what the fuck ever.
Created different
Spam
hazards.
super counter
So
3 times in a
hazard
row,
placement
and
was
then
the
that
thing
fucking attack
defined
it hits
a lot
literally
of
just tracks you on the
older
map
games.
no matter
They give
wherever the fuck you
Basically,
are.
here's how you control your character. Very simple control scheme. But here's a bunch of hazards we're going to throw at you. And then we're going to give
So I'm
another
saying every
iteration
fucking
that
time,
will
mash that,
save you,
yeah,
but
mash that
something
fucking super counter. I can do that too,
and we
pussy.
keep on doing that until we get to some really complicated levels that are in the bonus stages. And, yeah, but more or less is
Hits me one time and then goes for the immediate super. You
the
gobble
gameplay footage
dick.
I let you see earlier from Kaze and the Wild Masks. They were inspired
You asked your
by
mom to
Donkey
roast a
Kong
cock
Country
for
2.
Thanksgiving.
And that's actually a very good game, by the way. It's Kaze and the Wild Masks because they did the same formula where.
Are you fucking? What is going on? The lock-on
took the
system is
Donkey Kong Country
Donkey
2
Kong.
format, and
Wow,
every
wow,
single
nice
level they made
sidestep.
is different from the next. And it's all a variation of we take a really
What a
simple control
fucking
scheme
load of
and we just
bullshit.
throw a bunch of new hazards at you, and we expect you to figure out how to avoid the next hazard. It's so good. That's how old video games used to be, where they take something very simple.
Hit is so
And
motherfucking
they
cheap,
just
bro.
try to
His
add a new
goddamn
variation
rush
of throwing
attacks are
something
like
at
some of
you
the
and
fastest in the fucking
see how you
game.
adapt to it. But yeah, Donkey Kong
His
Country 2.
fucking super attacks like hone it, like he
Yeah, a lot of the
basically like
games, I grew
T-pose
up with,
teleports
right?
directly in your face.
I've played like too many games to the point where, for me, it's not about one specific game I like, but what made the game fun. Because I can only think of as a designer and like I can't enjoy games anymore. I have to from a design. I can only look at it from a design aspect after like working on games, learning all that stuff. Like. One of the games I remember is Contra. Like you can play 2 players with someone. It's really fun. That level of that level of fun or creativity, I only saw with Army of 2. After that, we're not seeing anymore. That's
That
the problem.
Wiz symbol is
old games
very
have this
close to
special,
being a Leaf
something
Village
is-
symbol.
Whatever game you play, something for the mechanics or whatever aspect of it that you play for. It's not present in modern games, so that's why it's really hard. Yeah, a lot of the retro games.
Come on, where's that super counter spam you hit me with? There it is.
There's like a lot of really good themes, ideas came up, but like now I don't think even indie I think is getting a little bit stale where they're not doing anything new. It's just the same genre of the different colors paint. I don't know if I'm really looking forward to anything because I'm maybe like Sin says, like I'm not even excited for games anymore. I don't know, man. Like it's when you're talking about all Donkey Kong Country, all those games are just depressing. To the point where nothing is good anymore.
Spartacus Slavic
tell you the truth, I have a really, there's a huge mixed heritage. On my father's side, this is an interesting thing, and this is partially what informed me about. It makes me laugh when people talk about like black slavery in the United States. Historically, blacks have not been the only slaves. People know this, but Mediterraneans, white people have also been slaves. And,
the word slave comes from Slavic.
Yeah, Slavic. Yeah, but
white people were the first slaves.
So, well, if you were to look into my
no problem,
my
Doug. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night.
My background is
the rest of your weekend.
Some of us were slaves.
How dare you?
And Mediterranean, but I think the majority, probably more from my mother's side, we were French European. Normandy, the Normandy invasion of France. People who are from that part of France, Normandy, also immigrated to England. And then from England, those people eventually went to the United States and settled there. But that's probably another portion of where I came from. Even my last name is probably from that too. That was me more exploring my last name. I explored my last name to figure out what did your people do, or what did your ancestors do. And that was that. Another thing is my Balkan. I don't think I'm Balkan.
Try to keep up.
Everjan says you don't see them fucking over each other for a goddamn percentage. Yeah, Aliens. Again, Aliens and Terminator 2, very, very good films. The difference between Terminator 1, Terminator 2, I would have to look at that more in depth. Terminator 2, I know is better remembered for a variety of reasons. But yeah, I think Cameron.
Yeah, but if you look into it a lot, right? If you look into too much, didn't the machine kill Kyle Reese? So inherently, like, why would you trust a machine even if you can reprogram it? That's like a machine killed a man who's supposed to be the child's father. So, like, yeah, I never understood that. That dialogue, like, just stuck with me because the machine killed Kyle Reese. So there is that.
Yo, I'm gonna jump out the call for the night because I'm playing. I'm not really added much anyways while playing Sparky Zero. So I'll update Space Marines 2 tonight, and then if you guys have any time tomorrow, then I'll catch you on that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can probably stream tomorrow as well. I don't have to work tomorrow.
Sounds good. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, good night, King. I'll talk to you later.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't have much to add to the conversation anyways while playing the game. I was barely even catching half of what they were saying towards the end there.
So you think you can take me, do ya?
The zeros are so sparkly, Polly.
Would you spar with me? This is it. Here it goes.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, when they get behind you and just start hitting shit, there ain't nothing to do. Good night, Asuro. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Do you want to see?
Have a good one.
What I'm capable of? This is no joke.
Oh, you fuck. Does this motherfucker still have goddamn 3 bars of health? Come on.
On it.
Let's go! Finish, Buster! It's too soon to lose hope. I'm not done yet.
It ain't over till it's over.
Stop messing around. Watch out! Yeah! Back off! Back on it! Stop messing around!
Oh, you fucking cocksucker. I didn't even realize he had 5 fucking bars, because he used Kaioken, which costs 3, straight into an instant transmission, which costs 2. I can't fucking see. Is he close? Is he far away? Who the fuck knows?
I'll kill you.
Buddy, you can't grab a giant. Not that I could even fucking notice, considering that it's impossible for me to tell how goddamn close or far away you are, and you're over here running away like a bitch.
Let's enjoy. Try not
Oh
to
my
die
god,
on
you are absolute fucking bitch, man. Alright, at least we can transform out this shit form.
You are no longer amusing.
Wow. Oh my fucking god. Come on, Jimbo. Get the fuck out of here with that. Bye-bye now. 4-day paid vacation. He's right there. There you go, again. Alright, can you stop being a little fuck? Get up. Please, for the love of God, get up. How? How did that miss?
Break through the limit.
I really hope this isn't unblockable. I love this game.
I got this. There you are. Over here.
Alright, enough of the low fucking T behavior, buddy.
Not done yet.
Alright, this better be his last goddamn character. It has to be.
Eat this. Is that all you've got?
Alright, we're going Super Saiyan 2.
Let's go beyond.
Wow, look at you. There you go.
This will finish it!
Got no talent! You fucking bitch, mother goddamn!
At your level, you are unfit to face
I'm
me.
tight. Wasn't expecting this. Oh, good, I can rematch him. Wasn't expecting the cocksucker to rush behind me. You declined? I knew he was bitch made. I called it. Chief of the under 3-inch gang. Fuck. Use the, went to use the full power buff. Wasn't expecting that him to instantly be behind me like that. Close fight. I get too into fighting games. Shit pisses me off.
It's good to see you, Dad.
Okay, see ya.
Alright, now that I'm level 20, I'm just gonna check the shop real quick. See if there's anything good to get.
Hey, it's you! You've come a long way. Cuckoo!
Okay, see ya.
It's almost midnight, and I'm gonna go to the second part of that art show tomorrow morning, so I should probably call it a night by midnight.
Is
That
there
way I
anything
can still get some
special that you
sleep.
want? I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too.
Damn, really? I was hoping there'd be some new costumes, but I don't really see anything.
Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
Bitch, you are a billionaire. Why the fuck would Vegeta's jobless ass ever take you shopping?
Hope you pick up something good.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, I'm just gonna run like 1 or 2 more matches and call it a night. I'm getting tired anyways, and it's hot as fuck in my room.
Well, you were the one who helped me to grow stronger, Piccolo.
Contestant Tien Shinhan, do you have anything to say about the fight?
You've grown to become quite strong. Now I want to see your improvements up close.
Bangs are sticking in my damn forehead. Oh, we got the only Australian in all of Dragon Ball.
Magma, the Ginyu Force!
That's weird. There's like no background music for this fight. Either they didn't choose any or it's bugged out. Well, other than the fruity ass Speedo, Juice or whatever the fuck his name is over here, definitely has some fruity ass attacks. The Gigu Force fights with style. It ain't looking too good for the juice over here.
Let's switch.
I'm still debating on what game I should review next. The Stalker 2 or the Dragon Quest 3 remake. I definitely want to play the Dragon Quest 3 remake since I haven't played 3 yet. I've only played the 3D Dragon Quest. But I definitely would need to talk about the censorship since that's some fucking bullshit. Oh fuck, how long was my mic muted? God damn it. Rookie mistake.
Here we go.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna wind up reviewing Dragon Quest 3 Remake next. I just need to talk about the censorship because that's bullshit. But otherwise, I hope it's a fun game. It looks good so far, outside of the censorship on the costumes that I've seen.
You'll go down in my first strike. Watch out! I'm on it. This is it.
Well, we cannot get clapped by a Cell fucking Junior.
It's too soon to lose hope. Watch out! I'm on it. This is it. Watch out!
Oh, fuck off.
There you
Okay, good. I thought that dude was gonna try to go for the self-destruct. Oh, you motherfucker. You can smell him getting desperate with those 2 solar flares in a row. Excuse me? Yeah, no. You can eat that. I know you're hungry. You reek of unwiped ass.
Stop messing around.
Yeah, we can't let that shit fly. Alright, good. At least since he wasted points on that, he doesn't have any more solar flares in the tank. Yeah, there you go, drink. Cut him to pieces. I see you got a team of chodes. Where the fuck is he at? Okay. I absolutely hate the lock-on system in this game.
Getting exciting. Let me join in on the fun. Scared me.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Goku? What are you doing? What the fuck? Why can I not move? Why am I not moving? Get up! What the fuck was that? I couldn't move for like 30 fucking seconds. Oh my god. Giant explosion? I don't know. Might have been solar flare if you're a little behind. I love how the fucking goddamn cell Junior is so small that it keeps dropping a lot of my attacks. I mean my combos. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to go back to base form. I pressed the wrong button. Wow, look, it happened again.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Yeah, for I guess Goku's special needs kicked in for a second, and he that's why I lost control. He forgot what he was even doing here.
Here goes.
Oh, 3 Cell Juniors followed by a Cell fight. That's a pretty cool team layout. I can't lie.
Over here. It's up. I'm not done. Over here. Take this. I'll beat you in 5 seconds. Times 10. Kamehameha!
That red Kamehameha is so sweet. Alright. Game was trying to switch characters, but nah, game didn't want to bring up the character switch menu. Love it, love it. No, fuck off. Ooh. Some small dick behavior. Oh, the times 10 Kamehameha is red, but that was it right there. He just blocked it. Alright, at least we got his ass. I did not feel like losing the 3 Cell Juniors. Oh, rematch was declined. Oh, he's still here though. Alright, after this I'm gonna call it a night, cause I'm borderline dying over here. Decisions.
This will be over in a flash.
drink baby cup and skin tight Gohan.
Comes a time when even I must fight.
Oh shit, it's over, boys. He's got Hercule.
This time I'm going to win.
I am the Mr. Satan. Here's something to remember me by.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I was blocking there.
Eat this. Crap. Oh yeah. Game over. Dynamite Kid. You're still just a novice.
All hell, Satan. All hell. Okay, this dude is being a little fucking cocksucker. Oh my god.
Eat this.
It's not ranked, buddy. There's no need for the small dick behavior.
Let's settle this.
You're still just a novice.
Stop messing around.
Now I'll finish you.
Do you see this fucking shit right now? Jesus goddamn Christ.
No way.
How many times can I spam super attacks with my one-cost character?
Dynamite! Yeah! I could have handled you all by myself. Watch out! Put that. Watch out! Here's
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? That's what I'm saying. Dickless behavior. Oh my fucking god, you suck dick.
Oh yeah, game.
Why is it not letting me switch? I swear to fucking god, it won't even let me switch characters.
Stop messing around. Watch out.
Wow, he's gonna, yep, he's gonna stun me, and then he's gonna use a super attack.
Watch out. This is it. How about this? Take this.
You got no talent.
Stop messing around. There you are. Watch out.
Now I'll finish you.
Absolutely fucking fatherless behavior. Oh my god.
Dynamite! Yeah! I could have handled you all by myself.
Alright.
I see right through you. That's bad. Here's something to remember me by.
I was like, I swear to god, if you don't block this.
You're still just
Excuse me? Alright. Jesus. No, it's just his super attack. Oh my god, I already know that this dude has like a full team of 5 characters. Low cost or not, they still have just as much fucking health as the characters I'm playing as. So I basically have to take out two more characters than I even have on my team who have just as much as health as every character I'm playing as. And he spams super attacks at every single motherfucking given opportunity. That's what I'm saying! Dickless! Dude, it's not a ranked match! What the fuck? Relax. You know, I say that, but here I'm getting fucking tight over an unranked match. But it's like, Jesus goddamn Christ, dude. Have some fucking self-respect. Oh my god, dude. Turn around. Please transform. Please fucking transform.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Hey, enough. I'm not finished yet.
Motherfucker, you're landing every goddamn vanish. Oh my fuck, come on. Come on.
Alright, now on your own. Over here.
And there he is on his 4th character. Hell, to a certain degree, I already won because I killed 3 characters. You bet your ass I am sweating right now. I'm on my last man. You gotta make it count. Last match of the night.
Let's go beyond.
This will finish it. Now, feast your eyes. My second ball makes
Frieza just had his transition surgery.
Shoot.
Over here.
There.
Over here. Over here.
Oh my god, literally, I'm so fucking goddamn sweaty right now. Oh, another one down. Yeah, if you can. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Okay, I just want you to know that not just was I spamming the vanish button, meaning that the beam hit me mid-vanish, but then he used an attack that I didn't. He wasted a super attack that I wasn't even trying to use because the menu decided to linger. Is this motherfucker using like after image or something? How is he avoiding every single fucking attack?
His gloves are off. Lightning, surprise attack.
Wow. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy with his motherfucking super attacks. If he lands one hit, you're eating a super attack.
Well, over here.
He is definitely using after image strike. There is no fucking way.
This will finish it.
Please stop attacking. Grab him. He has a whole other character! Oh my god! I'm done.
There you are. Over here. You fool.
I don't care. I slapped your ass. I went through 4 fucking characters. You're shit.
To become the ultimate fighter.
Every single one of my characters had 3 health bars. Every character he played as had 3 health bars, and he had 5 of them. And spam super attacks at every opportunity. No, fuck Jackie Chan. Jackie Chun. Ugh.
It's good to see you.
Well, that's a good place to end it. I need to wipe the sweat off my forehead and call it a night for tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it, and thanks again for 100 subs.
Huh? Hey, how come Vegeta's not here?
I had a good time tonight. I might stream a bit more tomorrow, but if I do, it'll probably be Deuce X. Try to get some more progress on that game. Yeah.
Goku uses his
Have a good
full
night,
power,
Dr.
he'll blow
Quaalude
this
and
place to
Polly.
smithereens.